Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Vampire Survivors today. This is the follow-up to part 1 we did yesterday. I'm extra sleepy, as opposed to yesterday when I was, much more awake. So I expect the stream will be shorter, or if I do keep the stream going for a while, I will become, zombie-ish. That might happen. I don't know for sure, but all things are fun today. I would call it where we left off last time. So let's go over Vampire Survivors really quick. We started off. We unlocked the basic roster of characters. After we did that, after we selected the basic roster, we then went over and what do you call it? We got most of the power-ups. You'll notice that we're missing Curse and Revival and stuff like that. So we haven't gotten all the items quite yet. But, we're making quite a bit of progress. I restarted the game. If you want to restart the game, by the way, all you have to do is you go into your, what do you call it, your options, and then go over to the account tab, and you can see right here the account tab's empty, but if you click on this little cloak, it's like 6 times, you'll see that delete save appears. And so you can absolutely delete your save if you want. I actually backed it up, all the files before I went and deleted it. But, what do you call it? Yeah, I deleted all of my progress up until now. And then, which was basically the entire game. And then I started over. And I've been relearning things because, quite frankly, I had forgotten a lot of how things unlocked, and it's nice. It's nice to go through solo this time and try to do it. I'm going to be doing more co-op in the future, but yeah, this is really nice. The only DLC character we have right now is Leon Belmont, and we got his Whip of Alchemy, and we've been using that for various reasons. But our goal today is to get the yellow sign, and then to unlock a bunch of other special features of the game. And once we get all of the base game stuff that I'm confident about unlocked, we'll move over to Ode to Castlevania and do that. But all the unlockables, I hate to break it to you, but this is a fraction of what's available. Yeah, this is tiny, and there are several menus that haven't been unlocked over here as well. So, full features of the game that haven't been set up yet. Let me grab some coffee really quick. I brewed up a fresh pot before we got started, so this will probably burn my tongue. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's good though. Anyway, let's get going. We're gonna hit start. And our goal is we're gonna use Amalda here. Whoops. And yeah, Amalda, Belpeace. The Belpeace family are like the family of vampire hunters. They're supposed to be like Belmont memes there. Yeah, Moonglow is where we got to go next. We got 2 things to get, these 2 relics. You'll notice that as we go through, it says no relics in stage. There's a relic there that we got. 2 relics there. These are features of the video game, right? And it's kind of funny. Like, we're unlocking features of the video game by finding these relics, and these are the 2 relics we're looking for first. Hyper. Oh boy, we're gonna turn off hyper because the move speed is nice. But the enemy health increase is dubious, but yeah, we'll go with this. We haven't done Moonglow yet in this playthrough, so here we go. I don't like this card. I'm gonna go with this one instead. Slash enables critical hits for the following thing. I don't care about that. Oh, there's a merchant here. Interesting. I don't know if I have any coins for him, but I guess it uses my base. Doesn't matter. We get to have all the base items. Yep. all of the base items. We're not going to level up until we pick them all up. But we're going to gather up all the bases. Damn it! I discarded that one by accident. My bad. I'm going to restart. You got off your, you're on night shift today. Okay, that makes sense. I screwed that up. I'm trying to think what I should be doing here. Yeah, we'll still do Amalda. I think so. Like, everything was good except me being stupid and canceling out one of the things. So, we'll grab this Arcana. And then we're immediately, without delay, going to charge over and grab all of the sub-weapons. This is part of Moonglow. Moonglow gives you, not sub-weapons, but passive weapons. Moonglow gives you access to all the passive items, like, right off the bat. So, we're just gathering all of them. Very stupid. So, once we get all of them, we'll see about leveling up. I'm intentionally not leveling, because if we get all the passive weapons, it'll only offer us, what you call those other weapons? It'll only offer us active weapons if we have all the passive weapons. So that's it. We can now participate in, murder, yes. We have to be careful. Okay, here we go. Garlic. Yep, has the, yeah, we'll grab the garlic. Now we have an aura around us that'll protect us from these guys. This is good. And then we can start leveling. Actually, I want to see if I can break the pots instantly. Oh, jeez. Don't stand in the pots. You'll take damage. Got it. What a shame. Okay. Well, these guys will take damage, at least. Santa Waterer. Yes. Let's see, what's this? Aims, the enemy's face direction, stockpiles, projectiles when enemies are... No, I want to use the Santa Water. Here we go. So the Santa Water is nice. It just throws down some, yeah, jars of holy water. They're nice. No problem there. In any case, we just need to get as high level as possible. Okay, no big deal. Ah, the regular whip? No. We're just gonna keep pushing garlic. Yeah, you see the garlic got bigger? It hasn't gotten any stronger yet, though. So, like, enemies with more health can just pierce through the garlic and hit me anyway. So I have to be careful about that. And, like, pair it up with some other good weapons. The garlic is good. Its evolution will do more damage, but more importantly, it will leech life. Okay, the Whip of Alchemy. Okay, now we're straight up. We got Leon Belmont's whip in addition to the garlic and the what do you call it? The wand. Yeah. And the holy water. So we got 2 more items in theory. I want to get the Bible probably. That's the item I want. We're trying to get the yellow sign to progress the main quest. The areas have been straightforward up until now. We unlocked the starting area into the library, into the dairy plant, into the oh, what is the other one? The tower, right? And the tower was the end. But then it unlocked bonus areas like the Bone Zone, and Bone Zone unlocked this bonus area called Moonglow, and these areas don't operate the same way. They're different, and that's fine. But, oh, hi, Isabella. Good to see you. But in order to access the next area, I have to survive to the end. There's no getting around that. Like, no matter how hard this level gets, which it shouldn't get that hard because of the items we've obtained, but, yeah, the Bone Zone is fun. It's all skeletons and skulls and stuff. But, okay, we're gonna banish the... Actually, I don't need to banish anything. I just need to use the attract orb. Yeah. There we go. I was thinking about banishing the knife, and it's like, no. You can just raise the attract orb level. It's fine. Okay. In any case, we're gonna work our way over toward that other person now. There's someone over to the side. Gonna ignore the merchant for the most part. Candelabrador. Yes. That just increases the radius of everything. The Santa water, the garlic. Oh, it's a crab boss. Nice. We're gonna hit the crab boss, push him into the holy water. And he's dead. 30 minutes? Yes. Spinach. That's just bonus damage. Death Must Die? No, I haven't. The only Vampire Survivors likes I've really enjoyed were Halls of Torment, which was a Diablo-like, and a Diablo 2-like specifically. And I'm trying to remember the other one. The Fishing Mega Game demo. Alright, what's this? Spellbinder. Emerald Disc. Oh, that's... Oh, no. I'm not paying 50,000 gold. Yeah. But no, I'm a giant Castlevania fan. I'm after Vampire Survivors. Like, when we gear up for Halloween itself, I'm going to be playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness. I'm just a huge Castlevania fan, so that is actually my primary goal for this. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to afford her disc, so we'll have to come back later. That's fine, though. Just interesting, that's all. Oh, we don't have to do anything then. We just have to survive for like a half hour. No matter how hard it gets, we gotta keep pushing. Okay, I don't want the whip. I want, yeah, more wand. This is really funny, though. So many coins I don't care about. Because big money's in the Bat Country, which comes after the Bone Zone. I remember Bat Country is the best way. What you do is you take Bat Country and you get the old man from the library in Castlevania. Alright, more magic wand, yes. Should have probably considered the spinach, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, well. This'll do it. We're doing well. Oh, there's a mini-boss. Go kill it. Sucks to be you, Mr. Mini-Boss. Okay. So... there we go, then. I love the... like, it's obviously gambling in video games, which, you know... maybe not expose children's developing brains to that too much. But, yeah, just one more round. Don't worry about it. At least it isn't predatory. They could have tied that to something. Alright, this is a different whip type. No, I'm gonna do the cross. I want to see if I can gain a cross evolution. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get a cross evolution. We'll give it a go. No big deal. Okay. Yeah, no whip evolution for me, but definitely more Santa water. Definitely more Santa water. Next thing you know, it's 4 a.m.? Yes. Well, we're probably going to be doing that. I mean, assuming I don't fall asleep. I may get very, very tired. Because, just because. What's this? Gold mask. More gold. I want more gold. Fine. But yeah, the Santa water will save us. For sure. Candle. Yeah, more candelabrador. Yeah. Makes the holy water bigger, makes the whip bigger, makes the crosses bigger, and the Santa water puddles bigger. Everything is bigger. Bigger is better. What's this? Empty tome. Whenever I have the option to do Empty Tome, I always do Empty Tome. So the idea of a balance patch is non-existent. Almost all the builds work the same way as they always did. Yes, Stretch. What they did instead is they added new challenges. They basically said, do you want harder stuff? Go activate these specific Darkanas, or go to these specific locations on inverted hyper mode. You know? That's how they did it. They basically said, yeah, you can break the initial game if you want. That's fine. Like, we'll give you the tools to make it harder if you want. That's up to you. Okay. But, Empty Tome is helping. Ooh, Fire Wand. We already have that, though. I kind of want to raise the Pentagram. Ooh, you know, let's fucking do it. We're gonna try to get the Pentagram upgraded, yeah. This is gonna be terrible. Gonna lose EXP left and right on this. It's fine, though. Yep. We're going for the Pentagram. Not quite what I was expecting when I started this, but hey. There we go. We're getting the crown. Liquid dopamine. Yeah. It's fun. Good, good, good. More Santa water. Yep, those water pools will be saving us at the very end. They'll just be like pools around us. They'll hit the pools and then they'll hit the garlic and that'll be it for them. Okay, let's go with the magic wand. Yep. The magic wand and the holy water are enough to secure a win. Yeah, yeah. Evolve Pentagram is epic, but you have to reach it. Yeah. Until then, you have a chance of losing your stuff, which kind of sucks. Is it 3? It's 3. Ah. So, yeah, more magic wand. And some spellbinder. That's cool. Yep. These guys are stronger, but not much they can do about it. Oh, there's another stopwatch down there. I'll loop back around to that stopwatch in a second. More Santa water. Okay. Gonna grab those pots. And then come back around, and there should be another stopwatch over here. Yeah. There we go. And delete so much experience. Yep. True. Well, at least we got another reroll. I don't know what we'll use the reroll for at this point. Nothing. Just be like, oh, I can't upgrade the Santa water. Yeah, we're just going to be pushing Santa water at this point. Pentagram's fine. Pushing, yeah, I'm not really angry about any of these options. They're all good. Here come the snicks. The little snickies. We're fine. Another reroll. Pentagram. Pentagram. We're going for it. We're pushing this hard. Okay. Magic wand. Yep, magic wand is ready to evolve. Just hit 9. 9, 9, 9. Okay. That is so nice. More spinach, base damage, yes. Garlic. Whip of Alchemy. Sure. When in doubt, loot all the things. Yeah, this is working out fairly well so far. We're level 32. Pentagram! I'm pushing that pentagram really hard. There's a lot of crab. We got it. Evolved wand. We're good. It never stops firing. This is okay. Whip of Alchemy. Quite unlucky with the pentagram, yes. I'm not complaining about it, though. There we go. We actually got our experience from it this time. Huzzah. Garlic. Bigger garlic zone. Garlic doesn't matter as much. It's just, crown. Crown. Pentagram is a pentagram. This is a pentacle. If this were upside down, this would be a pentagram. Okay. Garlic. Make it bigger. Make it better. Empty tome. Always empty tome. Santa water, yes. We can evolve the water to its next phase. That would be best. Tractor orb, here we go. Oh, that wasn't so many. I was actually doing a good job looting things. That's unfortunate. Goodbye, every monster. We're level 40 now. These are pretty strong. The enemies, I mean. Shouldn't be that big a deal, though. Reroll. Pentagram. Yep. We're going for a max pentagram. Just armor. Not a good chest for us. What a shame. Anyway. We're getting there. We're so close. Reroll. Reroll! Reroll! Fuck garlic. Hello, hello. How's it going? We are, at present, doing our best to unlock the yellow sign from beyond the Moonglow. Pentagram. Cool. Alright. We got it. What is that? It's an Arcana. Sarabane of Healing. It knocks... Yeah. Healing damages enemies. Fair enough. This is gonna knock back everybody. Forever. Well. That's it then. Hello there. We just got the new pentagram, the glorious moon. Generates extra gems and gathers them all. Excellent. Here we go. It's gathering it up. Yep. Look at that. The glorious moon's gonna do its thing. Boom, it nukes everything and gathers all the gems. Yes. Incredible. Now we need some empty tomes, but otherwise, we don't need to do anything anymore. The enemies will come into the Santa water field. I should cosplay as the lady from Resident Evil. Oh, you saw how tall I was, did you? So, for those who are unaware, hold on a second, let's pull this up. So, there's currently a thing online where people are talking about, like, they're linking this thing where it says you are, you know, taller than this percentage of women and shorter than this percentage of women, right? And most people who do link this are, you know, on average taller than like 15% of women or something like that. In my case, I picked men, and I am taller than 86% of men in the United States. So I am a little on the tall side. I explained it like this. I hit my head on door frames and it hurts. That's the real takeaway from my my height, okay? Let's go. I'm 6'5", which is taller than most. Okay, here we go. The moon is starting to power up. Boom. The Santa water is ready. More crosses. Grabbing that chest. What do we get? Upgraded garlic. Yes. So this dark zone here will damage enemies and heal me for the amount damaged, which will in turn knock all enemies back. Now you notice that the moon is preparing to cast again. Glorious moon! Give me all the items. Very good. More crowns. Thank you. Crown. Yes. Mm-hmm. Get hit on by random women. That didn't start happening until after I got married. Alright, what is this? This cloud of fright. That is a biblically accurate angel there. Terrifying. Well, we can kill everything with the glorious moon. Give me the everything! Whip of alchemy, yes. Empty tome. More spade. It's getting a little distorted. Mm-hmm. Women can smell when you're taken, and they dogpile you. I mean, I don't like to think that, but lived experiences are what they are, you know? Okay. Whip of alchemy. I need to kill that angel. Oh, I'm dead. I did not kill the angel. Revive. So it looks like the knockback prevented me from killing the angel. We're gonna have to do another 15 minutes here. Yeah. Got the pentagram to level 7. We unlocked Sailor Moon. Let's see. We unlocked Waltz of Amalda. We got skips. We can get skips now. That's nice. And we evolved the pentagram. We got some money. So we did not successfully accomplish this. Whoops. We're gonna have to go over to... Actually, let's go buy her first. Yeah. She is purchased. Now you'll notice something. She starts with 1 extra level, but look at that. Her alternate sprite, her original sprite before they redid the artwork, she was just Sailor Moon. That's it. Glorious Moon! Yes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna dare to be stupid, and we're gonna use her, specifically. But we're going to, like, cheese the intro there. Okay, let's buy some skips. That's good. What about tiramisu? Let's grab ourselves a revive. That is all our everything, unfortunately, but hey. That should do it. What, the flower farting dog? Yeah. There's a lot of different characters we're gonna be messing around with, but I actually have to use a starting... no, I have to use one of the starting characters. I remember now. So, yeah, I think, Amalda will be the one to do this. We just have to clear this area, and we're going to turn off Arcanas, because the Arcana knocking back the boss is what caused us to not win. So, we need to do this right. And how we do that is we gather up all the bonus items here. And we just avoid leveling up for now. Yep. And just grab all of this. Now, more importantly, this is a 15-minute... fuck. Fire wand. I don't want the fire wand. I'm gonna actually take the ammo and banish it. Yeah. But more importantly, I need the rest of these. Last one. This will get us the tiramisu and yeah. Mostly it's the empty tome and the duplicator that we needed. But yeah, we're clear to kill everything and level up now. We have all the side items. We just need to chill out here and murder everything that comes our way. As you can see, with the duplicator and the empty tome, we're actually quite good at this, at least from the get-go. I don't like the axes at all, but we can make them work. Yeah, we can make the axes work. Let's do it. Yep. And then you see, 1, 2, 3. No problem. And that's it. 1, 2, 3. And here comes the Medusas. No big deal. Just need to continue getting EXP. If I had garlic, I could just run through these, but no such luck right now. Empty tome. Empty tome means faster attacks. Yeah, there's a phase at the beginning of a run where defeat is really possible, but it isn't hugely possible outside of, like, once you start getting empty tomes and stuff like that. But yeah, the flower farting dog is what we'll eventually be leveling. I remember you get something for fully leveling him. I just don't remember what it is. Damn fire wand, banish that shit. Get out of here. I don't want you. Okay. That'll do it. The Snicks are coming now. And I still don't have the ability to run over every enemy. Song of Mana. We can use that, at least. And we have the Skull-O-Matic to master the Song of Mana, so... yeah, we have something that is usable, at least. The axes are okay. But, yeah. Candelabra. No, we're going with the magic wand. Magic wand. Yeah. That'll do. Once the axe gets mastered, it'll start throwing out axes in all directions. The candelabrador, magic wand. Yeah. Song of Men is fine. I really do need the whip. Okame? Okame is a good game. I, never looked into sequel, though. Okay. Let's do this. Thank you. Stone mask, I don't need that. But yeah. Yeah, we had fun. Yes, empty tome. More. If I can get Santa water, I win. If I can get the vampire killer, I win. In fact, I probably need the vampire killer for the what do you call it? The angel. So I'm hoping for the vampire killer, but so far I'm getting some kind of bad rolls, actually. Imagine if you had to pick Antonio to progress. That's not the case, but plus 10 luck. Rune Tracer could create no hope. No, we're just more Song of Mana. Bigger area of effect. Thank you. Oh, and a Attract Orb. This will be nice. Magic Wand. Goodness gracious. That is a stopwatch. Don't care about that too much right now, but it's nice to watch the enemies just turn into dust. Spinach, more damage up. It's always nice to do globally more damage. Vampires. Vampies, yes. Vampy Stampy. Okay. Let me see what else we got going on. Nothing? Nah, we're fine. Just tear on through. The Song of Mana is doing its job. With the help of the... Yeah, the Magic Wand is pelting enemies. Whoops. That was a bomb. Nice. Yeah, those pots are just becoming bombs. It's kind of nice. We hit the 5-minute mark. The enemies are going to transform into something scarier. First, the Snicks, of course. The Snicks can die in one hit of my mana, so it's not that big a deal. But then you get the crab and things like that. You know. No huge deal. The crab is already dead. Bam. Interested in Wayward Realms. I promoted Wayward Realms back when it was just getting started. And I'm glad it's picked up the... Oh, Santa Water, we got it. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's picked up the momentum it has, but it's going to be a little while until it hits its final form. As in, do not expect the early access release to be up to people's expectations. Nice. Garlic. I was going to pick the Empty Tome, but having garlic in addition to all this will work in our favor. If we can just get the Vampire Killer, then we're good to go. That is a chili pepper. But yeah, what happened with the Angel is that we weren't able to kill it because it was getting knocked back too much. And that was the result of one of the Arcanas we picked up. I am not getting the Pentagram. Thank you. Yeah. Potato. We got it. It's not actually a potato. It's a chili pepper. This looks like a potato. Okay. Grabbing that empty tome. Increase my speed. Wish I could just, like, have an option to, on level up, to abandon a certain weapon we've already picked up. Just be like, no. I actually don't want that weapon after all. And just use up a level to do that. You know, make it one of the consumables like rerolls or banishes or skips. Just an abandon. Wand. Okay. Going back this way. The enemies are dying. Oh, an Attract Orb. Nice. Oh, the Bible. I really want the Vampire Killer, so I'm going to hold off on the Bible for now. Just going to grab more Song of Mana. Axe. Alchemy Whip. Yes. Okay, the Alchemy Whip will help us kill the final boss. We may not get it to the Vampire Killer, but we should be able to survive long enough to, if we just put our points into the Alchemy Whip, we should be able to whip that boss dead. Spinach, more damage, yes. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get my items fully leveled this way, but yeah. My goodness. It's the King Bible, though. Some liberties were taken. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, the whip is killing these guys just fine, so that's good. Yep. More empty tome. This boss is dead instantly. Nice. Upgrade whip. Upgrade water. It's all good stuff. Going diagonally, you bet. Garlic. At least with the garlic and the Song of Mana together, we don't have to worry about enemies getting too close to us. But at the same time, we need to be able to use the alchemy whip to kill the angel when it spawns at the 15-minute... Oh, well, not the 15-minute mark, but like the 14-minute mark. We have like a minute to kill it. Got plenty of water, though. That's nice. This is working. More water, yes. As the water gets affected by the duplicator, we are all blessed. You think there's a translation that keeps the old-timey language but fixes the mistranslations? Yeah. When it comes to the destination of your immortal soul, I would think canon would matter, like, more than, people give it credit for. You know? I don't know. I think, like, a mistranslation would be dire. Absolutely dire. If you really cared about what, you know, the intentions were and not, other things. Vampire the Masquerade, that's just gonna be after Halloween, probably. The reason is because, Halloween's gonna be Castlevania Curse of Darkness. So, like, I've got basically 2 days to finish that. A cultural vibe thing. I mean, considering all the Apocrypha, yeah, that, Americans like to implement, of course. Of course it's a cultural vibes thing. Yep. Most people don't give a fuck about reading the thing. I know. I know. It pains me because I've read it. And so I hear people, like, very clearly misquoting it. And I'm like, or quoting it and, not realizing the context surrounding the quote. And I'm just, it's an eye-rolling experience every time, you know? You know that meme about, you better not mess with, Halo fans? We haven't actually played the game. It's, a lot of people who want to talk about the Bible, like, very clearly haven't, they may have, like, skimmed it, but at no point did they attempt to internalize the lessons. I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying the very loud and obnoxious people that I'm, like, a very specific subset of social media people. Yeah. There are still Halo fans? Yeah, exactly. We were talking about, this little holy book in the game. It's called, the King Bible. We didn't choose to use it for this run, but we were discussing it in a broader context, just for a bit of a laugh. Noting that I don't want any serious discussions beyond what we just did. LOL. Okay. Here we go. Song of Mana. We will have an opportunity to evolve... no, we won't be able to evolve the whip unless we get really lucky, yes. You said, peak irony saying Halo fans still exist when you're talking about Castlevania? Yeah. Okay. Anyway. The eyeballs are coming. It's almost done. This is almost over. I need to keep that chest around for now. I'm not getting it, I don't think. Damn. That is unfortunate. I was hoping for the whip, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yep. Got some Santa water. All that chicken on the map. Yes, that is a lot of chicken. Okay. Well, the Santa water will now protect us. There's enough of it that we don't have to worry. But, okay, Whip of Alchemy up. One more attempt. Then we'll grab the chest and see what happens. Boy. Now, Konami just sells their stuff, exactly. Yes! That's 3 evolutions. We now have the Death Spiral, the Evolved Axe, which will spin out in all directions and hit enemies. The Evolved Song of Mana slows enemies down. And the Vampire Killer. Yes! Hello. Chat's visible? I don't think so. Anyway. We now have... Death. Death is coming. Okay, Candelabra Door. Oh, no. Spinach. We're going for damage. Yeah, we're going for raw damage. Look at those bosses. Holy crap. Okay. Let's do it. More Santa water. We need more Santa water. The boss is coming. The area is about to become a death spiral. And when it does... yeah. Gonna get a little crazy. Area increase. Garlic. This is fine. Where's the angel? Angel's coming in like the last minute, I think. But we should have what we need to kill the angel. That's the important thing. Yeah. The garlic's here. Okay. Death is also coming. Yes, the angel will be here now. Here we go. We just have to find the angel. Where is the angel? I don't see the... There's the angel. We see it. Okay. We just have to continue to hit the angel with the weapon. We got it. We did it. The angel is dead. We defeated the angel in time. And now, we are no longer here. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I'm gonna die. I can't see. What happened? It broke. We died in the place. Yeah. That was interesting. Okay. If we look over here, hold on. Yeah, Yeah, if we go over there, now we have access to... Wait, you can see this too? That isn't right. That's the holy ground. But what we're going to try to do... we're going to double check this to see if it's busted or not. We'll see. Okay, it's good now. They took away all my stuff. You can see right there. They took away all my stuff. So, we have to be careful. Everything's been destroyed. Okay, that is an angel. Wants to kill me. Don't worry about it. This, you can see all the bats just turn into angels as well. No big deal. It, you know, we're just getting zapped. No big deal. It's throwing angels at us. This is unfortunate. Okay, we were able to get some chicken at the last minute. That was nice. Damn, damn, damn. I'm trying to... Yes, got more chicken. Good. Those angels are going to explode. I'm hoping... Yeah, there's always a chance that I can get chicken. Then again, I might die. It is unfortunate. Oh, geez, bombs. Yep. Death! Death is coming! I'm dead. We failed. We failed. We have to try again. We just have to get lucky. Trying to see. Poe isn't strong enough to break the lights, I don't think. Let's see. This guy's slower. He'd be bad for this. The Doge couldn't do it. Yeah, we can try Poe. Poe has less health, but I want to see what happens anyway. Fuck it. We're going to try Hurry and Arcanas. Here we go. No. Poe needs to do 2 ticks on something to break it. That's important to know. Yeah, Poe needs to... Rune Tracer? Yeah, I was thinking about that. But so Poe can break a candle with 2 ticks. And that's how we make this. Yep. That is pretty funny, actually. So, yeah. Looks like 2 ticks on one of those candelabras will get him a chicken. So, not that big a deal, but we have to time it right. Yep. There we go. Bye. Please make it stop. Please make it stop. I'm about to die again. There you go. Chicken. Can no longer stop. No. Bye. I'm dead anyway. He jumps in front of me. Yeah, he keeps leaping in front of me. It's really strange. If only I could feed him eggs. Okay. Hurry Arcanas. I'm gonna try hurry mode. Fuck this. See what happens. Interesting. No. Old man, fights angels with garlic breath. Hey, the angels are, like, breaking apart. This is fine. I just have to figure out how not to die in certain situations. It's kind of brutal. Yep. Chicken! We must keep it up. Chicken! There we go. Those, detonating angels are kind of scary, actually. What do you mean angels, will, sacrifice themselves? Self-sacrifice is considered a good act, isn't it? Oh, no. This is where we're probably gonna die. Probably. Chicken! Okay. So, as I understand this, I need to be extra careful. Because if I go straight, I'll die like that. Yeah. He, like, starts anticipating my movements. And it becomes, a little brutal. I read your movements. The lack of health isn't going to help. Let's see. Get some more projectiles. Song of Mana. Probably can't do it either. Oh, what the hell? Let's try with her. I'm gonna try with her. I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, she can't do the stage, can she? No, she can't. That makes sense. She would be overpowered for it. No, well, wish I had someone that had a speed boost. Rune tracers just aren't good enough. Porta is might actually work. Yeah. Cersei might work as well. Let's just do Cersei. Let's give that a try. Let's give her a try, see what happens. Here we go. Hold on. Her holy water's, like, it should be super. Yeah, look at that. It's not gonna help me. Yeah, her holy water is super, but it doesn't help me. I'm gonna die. I can't hit escape. It won't let me access the menu. So oh god. This is horrifying. Like, I'm actually damaging the boss. Okay, it does start zapping me. Yeah, it makes more sense. Imagine sitting here and actually killing the boss. It's not practical without certain things, but it's quite scary, actually. We're not supposed to be in here, is the answer, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try something different. So, we know that the opening skills, we're gonna do Porta. Porta should have, like, super zaps in the beginning. Let me double check this. Yeah, Porta has a 90% cooldown reduction. I want to see if it affects the torches. It may not, but I want to see if it does anyway. On. Okay, it's not hitting the torches, but it is hitting everything else. You were leveling the dog when you got warped? It was awful, but funny. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so there's no way I'm gonna win this. This is not gonna work. Oh, we did get chicken. Fair enough. I don't know how we got chicken. Bloodline? Hey, David. I don't know about Bloodline. Whoop, chicken. Okay, this is pretty dumb. He's gonna start bombing me in a second. I am killing his angels. That is actually working. Porta is viable, it turns out. I am impressed. I'm still gonna get killed by whatever the hell this is, but, you know. He starts anticipating my moves in a second. Yeah. Like that right there, yeah. We got him. Death is chasing me. We got in. What's this? This is the yellow sign. Permanently allows the detection of hidden items in all stages. You know what's needed to kill Death, right? It are the 2 rings and the 2 cloak items. They're clapping at me for having done it. That's the developer of the game clapping at me. Like, congratulations. You've broken the game. Look at this. Yep. Thank you for the 8 months, by the way, David. But, yeah. Vampire Survivors. Now, if we go over here, it's not here. It's, the yellow sign was needed to get access to another area. I'm contemplating what we want to do. We could use Sailor Moon now. Alternatively, I mean, Cersei's really nice. Just in general. But, Gato Armani, yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's, yeah, let's go. We can start with the crown, maybe? I'm trying to figure out exactly what we want to do here. You know, let's just go ahead and go old school with Antonio. And we'll try to upgrade his whip. Either that or Leon. But, yeah, if you look over here, now there's a holy book that we didn't see before. So, yeah. The Bone Zone has another relic we haven't seen yet. So there's relics we haven't seen everywhere. But mostly we need this holy book. No Arcanas. Hyper's nice, though. We want Hyper. Let's go. You see the developer just snapped his fingers, and now there are new items in the stages. And if we look, they aren't listed. Interesting. Could have... Oh, there's Death. Alchemy Whip. Okay, so that's a big angel. So basically, the angels are Death. Whoop. In any case, this is working out. Gonna grab those gemstones. What do we got? Alchemy Whip. Yep. You remove them. No overpowered evolutions for you. Okay. I see. But I have to kill this thing. We gotta do it. There we go. Come on. Alright, the cross is fine, I guess. Spinach. Spinach just increases our overall damage. It's nice. Would rather have an empty tome, obviously. But, we got the vampire killer to begin with here. Wondering if there's anything else we should grab on our way through. Oh, there's a chest. Excellent. It's just a whip upgrade. Fair enough. Fires an additional projectile. The pentagram is still accessible. I'm not going to grab that. I'm going to use spinach. Increase my damage output. Can't remember what I'm supposed to do at this point. I've got the yellow sign. I just don't remember, like, this thing is Death. Let me see here. So I have the yellow sign. And, what was the name of this area? It was the cathedral. So... You think that the thing will kill it? But yeah, I need to figure out what the secret of the cathedral was again, because there's like a holy tome somewhere around, and it's not showing where it is. I'm trying to remember, because we got the coffin already, right? The vampire hunter matriarch. We already have her. But I'm trying to think about what else we could potentially be missing. I'm also pouring coffee right now, because fuck it. But, yeah. Oh, it's called the Great Gospel, and I have to defeat Ender for it. Ender is a creature that spawns at the 30-minute mark. But the yellow sign has to be collected first. Got it. We'll go up, I suppose. Let's just go down here really quick and grab a cross first. Where is it? We're very close to the cross. I want to try destroying this thing. Like right up here. Yeah, there's the cross. It's an amalgamation of the Reapers. Yeah. See if it breaks it. Cool. So it does kill it, and then it restores the stage the way it was. Fair enough. Garlic. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. One of these will spawn periodically, and I gotta get to a rosary in order to destroy the creature. It's fine. We're going. Yes, other whip. We can raise these two whips up and merge them into a blood-drinking whip. Kind of don't want to do this way. Hold on. We don't. Yeah. I'm just gonna quit out of this. I found the yellow sign. I get hidden stage items. That's fine. I wanna poke. I like Antonio and like the whole whip combo union thing. It's just not for me. I think we'll get Claire C in here and just start throwing holy water around. That's what I want to do. Fuck it. Yeah. I want Sister to throw holy water everywhere. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, let's do it. So same area, same rules. Yep, they snapped and everything went away. And then the holy water comes down. Yes. The holy water gets nerfed like really quick. It just exists to get you access to... You notice that my radius will get reduced as well, so... Mostly, I'm just here to get the initial couple levels. Alchemy Whip, yes, we'll be able to kill things now. The radius will go down as I level up. When I hit level 4, the bonus radius will be completely gone. But it allows her to actually, use this kind of garbage weapon. Attract Orb. Duplicator, Attract Orb, fuck! Attract Orb. I'd rather have my evolution than and not get the duplicator. It's fine. Now let's go over to a rosary really quick to the south and break this thing. Yep. I'm just gonna head over to it. The rosary should be like right over here. There it is. Fuck. This pisses me off. Oh wow, it killed it anyway. Fair enough. Let's go up. Now I'm back. Holy water! Alright, now our holy water is normal. But our everything else is not. That's the really cool thing. We've already got so much bonus here. We're in hyper mode right now, meaning that the game is going faster. Whoop. Here we go. Enemies have more health. We move faster. It's good for clearing objectives. We're going up to the top to get the tiramisu. Because that guarantees us the evolved vampire killer, which will help us kill the boss. The evolved vampire killer is just an anti-boss weapon. That's why I sneakily dove into Ode to Castlevania for it. Get the heart for the, yes, for the garlic. Okay, garlic and the holy water can both be evolved now. We're very close. Yep. This'll do it. We're grabbing the tiramisu. Excellent. Now, the King Bible. Yes. So we'll get the Bible. The Bible requires Spellbinder. We can have that. That's not a problem. We are going to need to start heading down to where the rosaries are, though. Yep, we got the Spellbinder. Cool. We have all the required evolution items now for everything. We're going to start heading down. Yeah, when we hit the 5-minute mark, it's going to spawn another Reaper. So we want to be ready for it. Whip of Alchemy! Good, good. If I can just get an empty tome, I'll be happy. That eyeball is a mini-boss. So we're just kind of, yeah, more Santa water. Thank you very much. Good. Alright, some attract orbs, which I don't need, and more importantly, health regen. Okay, Spellbinder it is. Yeah, this is working. And Whip of Alchemy, yes. Yeah, we gotta be careful, because as we, I know we went up a hell of a lot. And that's all well and good, but we have to be ready to pick up the next rosary. Let me see. Yeah, we're still some distance away from that. There we go. And yes. No, more Santa water. I thought about getting the whip upgrade, and I'm like, no. In the event that I get really, really swarmed, I'm going to want more water. No question about it. Okay. More water. Yeah, I need an empty tome and a duplicator, an empty tome and some spinach. But either way, I need an empty tome. Okay. We've got skips and banishes in the event that we just don't get what we're looking for. Let me see. About halfway to the next thing. The area is going to start getting pretty brutal. In about 10 seconds. Empty tome, we got it. Yeah, it's just going to start raining things all over the place. Is the update out? No, not yet. Ah, crap. What do we do about this Reaper here? This specific Reaper. I haven't figured out how to deal with him. I guess, technically, the holy water can kill him. We just, like, walk him into it. Yeah. That's such a weird enemy type. The blue Reaper that creates the puddles. Yeah. So strange. Like, is there a way to reliably kill him? Mm-hmm. My goodness. Alright, duplicator it is. Neat. Mm-hmm. Kite says, after watching my stream last night, you picked this game up yourself on the Switch? Nice. That's cool. I don't have access. So I don't know what we can do about this. Like, feels like we're really getting massacred by this Reaper here. I'm very sad about it. I'm just gonna run away from him. I don't know what else to do. Feel like he's just gonna murder me in the fullness of time. Okay, let's keep this up. I'm gonna be super irritated if he just comes up from the bottom of the screen again. Oh yeah, he's right there. He never stopped. So I need to look this up because otherwise he's just gonna like. There's no way. How to kill Blue Reaper vampire survivors? Because I have no idea. Let's see. Stop the Blue Reaper. Here we go. There's only a handful of weapons that'll consistently be able to hit him in the early game. Continually moving upward until you have a few evolutions in hand. Let's see. You can use a pentagram or the rosary item. I don't have access to the. Okay, so no, like I'm fucked. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay, then. Like, I don't think there's any way I can reliably kill him. He needs to hit the Santa water and, like, die in it. And it's like, okay, well, I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I don't have any rosaries available over there. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I was going to do another Santa water, and then I realized that I could get the duplicator, and that would apply to absolutely everything. Yeah, I don't know. Feels off and wrong and broken. Get. Nah, we're not going to be able to do this. What a ridiculous, like, ability. Oh, fuck it, pentagram. Yeah. I had to do it, like, I had no choice. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna grab the other item there, yeah. Like, wasn't expecting to need the pentagram. Now we're gonna go grab that crown. Yep. The crown will let us evolve the pentagram into the moon. And that'll be it. But yeah, that was a bad time there. I understand they designed that specifically to get you to do certain things, but grumble, grumble. Okay, Santa water. Yeah, we got the duplicators, got the Santa water. It should be fine. Just chill out here for a second. The Bibles are gonna deal with most of the enemies. Grab everything before the pentagram goes off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be something. I'm gonna start heading back down. I guess I don't need to head back down now that I have the pentagram, which will count. It'll do like the same thing the rosary does. Whenever one of those death creatures shows up. Still kind of weird, regardless. Okay, let's kill that eyeball. The eyeball has shown up. Good. More Bible. More Bible. Fuck. Didn't mean to grab that. Oh well. Is the update today? No, as far as I know. I think it's Halloween. I was pretty sure the update was Halloween. Everyone wants to do Halloween updates this year. Now I am using the beta version. Like if you're on Steam, you have access to beta versions. by right-clicking on the game, going to properties, and on your Steam list, and then going to betas, and you can download so I have access to, like, the co-op feature, but none of the actual updates. Alright, looks like there's another Reaper there. That one actually looks like a Reaper, not an Angel. That's kind of funny. Oh, wow. He ran away from the Pentagram. That was super funny. There's a treasure chest right here, actually. What do I have? I need to get the Santa Water upgraded before I pick up that chest. That's a silver chest. It can evolve items. So... yeah, magic wand. Fuck it. We have everything we need. Oh, crap. I'm moving away so I don't delete the chest by accident. There we go. That should do it. Attractor orb. Let's go. Give me all the EXP. All the EXP I missed has been gained. As it should be. Was enough for quite a bit, actually. Yeah, empty tome. Empty tome. Attack faster. This should be fine. Let's see if there's anything else I missed. No, I just need to get the Santa Water up one level, and then I'll be able to do it. Pentagram, go! Those are unlucky rolls, but not that bad. Yeah, once the holy water's upgraded, we'll be in a better place, I think. For now, however, I just need to chill out, sit in this one spot, watch as everything plays out. Yep. If I go to the left, go to the right, the whip does its thing. Okay, Santa Water 9, let's go. Let's go grab that chest before the Pentagram nukes everything again. There we go. Nice, empty tome and the upgraded holy water. As you can see, the upgraded holy water moves around. More importantly, it does more damage, so that's nice. But, yep, that's another upgrade chest. We're going to move away from that, just in case the Pentagram has plans for us. More garlic, I suppose. It's fine. Yep, see the Pentagram just chews through things. No big deal. Gonna figure out what kind of chest that is. Doesn't say whether it's a silver chest or not. I'm annoyed now. It's down there somewhere. Okay, we're very close to it. On the other side there. Right. Oh, no, it is in the middle. Fuck. There is an item very close by. And the enemies are here. Well, at least we're getting some EXP off this. Speaking of. More EXP. Bible. Yeah. It's either Bible or garlic. I'm like, yeah, Bible. Alchemy whip, yes. The alchemy whip's gonna let us beat the final boss. Empty tome. That's attack. Speed, I mean attack speed. Everything melts. That's good EXP too. Garlic. This is working. Pentagram, go. Hoping to evolve the Pentagram into the moon. But more importantly, the whip as well. Pentagram. Oh, so unlucky with a lot of this. Oh, well. Pentagram. Wow. Alchemy whip. I have the tiramisu required, so I just need to be extra careful. We're so close, yet so far. I'm looking at what's available right now. Yeah. We just need upgrades. Pentagram. We're at 7 pentagram. We get pentagram to 10. Oh, sorry, to 9, and then we can evolve it into the moon, and then it won't destroy any EXP gems anymore. Gotta be extra careful with it. Okay. These guys aren't as rewarding as those soldiers were earlier. Unfortunate. Oh, well. This should do it. As everything falls apart. Good. Pentagram, go! We just killed a Reaper. Excellent. My goodness. Star Ocean. Nice. It's been ages since I played Star Ocean. Okay. With any luck, we should be able to level up now. Pentagram to 9. Okay. I'm gonna go grab that chest. Yeah, we're gonna grab that chest right now. There it is. Yes! We got the glorious moon. No longer do we have to worry about items being destroyed. Rather, this will kill everything and reward us with all the gems. Boom. We're making up for the EXP we lost. It's fine. This is A-okay. Let's see what else we got. We're very close. 2 charges to the Whip of Alchemy. 3 charges to the Enhanced Garlic. The Whip of Alchemy will allow us to kill the final boss, for sure. Notice that I can just sit here for the most part, knowing the moon will collect all these gems for me when the time comes. It's quite silly. Here we go. The moon's getting casted. Bam! And that's a level up. Hell yeah. Okay, what I'd like to do is get Magic Wand. And that's it. The Holy Bible don't stop. It's because we have the Empty Tome. The Empty Tome gives us cooldown reduction. A high enough leveled Bible triggers fast enough and lasts long enough, combined with the the Spellbinder level 5. But with the cooldown reduction and the duration increase, it means that it's producing Bibles faster than they go away. So it just kind of hits the Bible cap and does nothing. Which is awesome. And it gathers up all the gems. There we go. More Bible. Empty Tome, yes! We've just capped out our cooldown reduction. Look how many Bibles there are now. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, Empty Tome is the key to most of this. It's spectacular. But, yeah, we just kind of chill out here. We look at what's available. 2 more levels of Tome. 3 more levels of Garlic. 1 more level of Whip. Doing it again. Garlic. Bam. Whip. Garlic. We're going now. We're going to get that that chest. Oh, fever. All the monsters we're killing get turned into money. Not a whole lot of money, but enough money. 200 gold. Oh, it's about to do more. Get ready for it. Bible salesman seller. A simulator. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Give me the vampire killer. That will let me kill the boss. Yep, that'll kill the boss. Neat. Yep, that'll do it. It, intense sunlight incinerates boss enemies. Every 3 attacks shoots a fireball. Excellent. That is how it should be. Alright, let me check the map. There is a chest directly to the north of us. So it's something we, like, if we get one more Bible... Oh, no, we can get it now. We're going for it. Oh, hold on. It's about to do the collection. Here we go. Give me the gems. Okay, Bible cap. Let's get out of here. We're going for the next chest. Should be, like, right over here. Garlic has evolved into the Soul Eater. It'll heal me if monsters manage to get into my circle, which they usually don't. There should be one more chest to the south. We're going for it. Ah, it's about to do this. Let's grab this first. Why not? Gemstones for all. Okay. More magic wand, thank you. But yeah, the Bibles are getting a little ridiculous, I agree. There we go. Almost there. That treasure chest will be able to use... Oh, hold on. Here come the enemies. We're gonna hit them with the moon. Boom. Gems. We're very close to being able to evolve that wand. There's a treasure chest right down there. The demons are starting to get a little excessive. Oh, that's a boss demon. I'm hitting him with the vampire killer. He just got pushed out of the arena. That was really funny. Okay, yeah, it looks like we can evolve the Bible. I'm gonna wait and get one more level on the wand as well. This is very silly. Give me the EXP! Bam! Yeah, I'll take the Spellbinder. And, the crown. Yeah. This is fine. You're gonna be off until Saturday? Time to relax? Hell yeah. The power of the moon. That's right. Magic wand, let's go. I've got 2 chests to grab. They should evolve both my weapons and we should be done. That is the evolved Bible. Yes. The unholy Vespus. It never ends. Then the maxed out wand. So all our weapons are evolved. Yep, that is the Holy Wand. So now, we have evolved Holy Water, Pentagram, Vampire Killer, Garlic, Holy Water, and, Holy Book, the Bible, and then the Holy Wand. So, this is great. That is everything we needed. Let's chill out here now. That's it. Complete victory. The only thing that can happen now is the boss may kill us before we notice it's there. That is the only potential real problem. But everything else should be fine. Yep. In theory, when the boss spawns, we need to move away from it. But yeah. We're earning tons of EXP here. Very silly. The moon is about to nuke everybody. Boom. Okay. Always give me 25 coins per level. That's what's going to be doing from now on. So yeah. At our core, we have the garlic protecting us. Around that, we have the Bible. And around that, we have the holy water. As well as the vampire killer and the magic wand going pew, 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 pew. And every once in a while, the moon just gathers up all of the gems that have been scattered around. It's kind of a ridiculous setup there. There we go. The angels are coming now. Money. Okay, let me see. Yes. Okay. This'll do. Yeah, the boss is going to spawn soon. No limit break yet. True. Limit break gets a lot busted, actually. For now, I'm okay just gathering money. With which to buy banishes and skips when they become available to me. Which I should consider how to get more of those. Considering they really help out. Rerolls, banishes, and skips. Here we go. The angels are definitely pouring in now. When the moon gathers up all the items, it's like, oh, yeah, have a level. No big deal. We're gonna reach the Darkanas soon. I remember that much. There's like a password we need to put in that will take us to a secret area. Okay. This is working now. Another few minutes, and we're good to go. Yeah, 30 minutes is when the main boss shows up. In the meantime, we're level 84. Doing very well. Quite pleased with this. Alright. Is that the boss? A boss just got knocked back. I'm gonna look the other way. Are there chests? No chests. Fair enough. Yeah, these are the angels that kind of kicked my ass in that other arena. When I got the yellow sign. Yeah, they got clap, clap, clap when I got it too. Pretty funny. We're not supposed to get these items. They let you kill death. Yeah, I know. Boom. Okay, we are now level 89. We're getting there. Alright, we're on the last thing. That is the angel. We're killing the angel. This should do it. That angel's taking a lot of damage. Okay, cool. We just killed the angel. Got a money bag off of it. That was the one that gave us access to that weird dimension the last time, the Holy Ground. Hidden, forbidden Holy Ground, yes. A dot hack reference? You bet. You bet. Hidden forbidden. Okay. If you click the little pause icon, it speeds up moments of waiting. That very faint pause button. This one right here. It's not doing anything, it's just pausing the game. I don't know. Disable moving background. Oh, I think it moves in background, yeah. That's fine. Here we go! Level 94. There's a good chance we'll get to level 100. Oh, wow. Never mind. The demons are here. Can we slay them and get what we need? That's the question. Okay, we're about to nuke them. How much experience are these guys worth? Boom. A whole level. That's it. Just a whole level. Level 97. Yeah, I see that little pause button in the corner. I just don't see what it does. Tab key? Tab key ain't doing anything. I bet I have to unlock it somewhere else. Boom. We're on level 99. A boss is taking massive damage. It's an eyeball. It was an eyeball. Yeah. I killed whatever it was. No, it's back. It's an eyeball. It's just getting hit by the vampire killer. It's dead. Money. This is fine. We need more money. Boom. We're at level 101. We got it. We're getting there. We got like 10 seconds until it spawns in, I believe. 5 seconds. 2, 1, and here we go. The demons are in full force. I don't see the Death Reaper yet, but this is kind of amazing. Yeah, those demons are pushing in hard. They may kill me. I am pushing them back, just barely. Like, I'm keeping them out. Just barely. This is horrifying. Alright, the moon's about to nuke him again. Boom. That was 10 levels, something like that. They're disintegrating just as they hit me. Due to my garlic. I'm barely keeping them out. The boss should show up in 2 seconds then. Here we go. This is 29. I guess it just spawns at the 30-minute mark then, I guess. Yeah, the walls are closing. I notice! This is horrifying. Level 120. All the weapon upgrades and the enemies? Yes, yes. They're pushing in harder. Holy crap. Okay. We need your help, Star Fox. Boom. Level 126. As we desperately... They're all Reapers now. All the enemies are Reapers. Well, there's a demon there, but still. Oh, here it comes. What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Main boss time. There are candles here. What's happening? Okay, the moon just went off. The Reapers are here. Here they come. That is the Mega Reaper. Oh, no. What do you mean there are raid mechanics? Nope. Damn. No! Fuck, it hurts. Give me some chicken. Please, please give me chicken. There's the boss. Nope. Okay. Jeez. Here we go. Come on. We're fine. So I've chosen to believe. No, no. Fuck. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I need more candles. I need more candles. Please, please, candles. Chicken. Yes. Okay. We're going for more candles. Yes. They're using holy attacks, not just reapers. It's kind of crazy. Oh, jeez. Avoid, avoid. Come on. Come on. It's about... I'm gonna have to tear through the middle in a second. Yeah, this is scary. I'm frightened. Okay. Yeah, that Reaper amalgam is definitely something. Oh. Oh no. I think I'm trapped. I don't want to be trapped. Oh, this is hurting a lot. He keeps slapping me with his scythe. It hurts. Make it stop. Okay, I'm going for... Yeah, I was going to say. Oh, give me a second. I need to pause. Need to drink coffee. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Just a little hectic. I've honestly seen a lot worse from other games, so I'm not too concerned. I am concerned that, you know, death is possible, but we're doing pretty well for ourselves. We just need to, you know, not stand in bad. As I said, raid mechanics. Just don't stand in bad. It's easy. I would, however, like to go to options. And I'd like to see damage numbers. Thank you. There we go. Now I feel better. Being able to see all the damage numbers. Hee hee ho ho. It is pretty funny. I don't see my own damage numbers, however. There we go. I do see that I'm hitting it. It's definitely happening. I'm gonna run away and grab some, grab a candle, yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so these candelabras are nice. If we just... Oh, did I do it? No. No, I did not. I did not do it. This is concerning. These are giving me coins and not... Oh, we got chicken. Okay, we got a floor chicken. Good, good, good. See, he keeps using sides, like they're coming after me, and just like can we not can we not get hit by a constant barrage of sides? Like he has not stopped the scythe attacks. They're actually quite absurd. Yeah, we got him. We did it. Let's get that. The Great Gospel permanently allows to level up weapons beyond their limit. We just got limit break now. We just got an applause. But having killed death, there's always one extra Reaper. You'll see it in a second. There's always a bonus Reaper that will finish you off if you manage to kill death for any reason. You'll see him in a moment. There he is. No matter where we go, no matter what we do, Mega Death will show up and kill us anyway. There we go. We may quit now, yes. We have Toronto's box. Good. We got the Great Gospel. That's limit break. Hell yeah. Looks like we got Ambrojo. And we got the Game Killer. And Divine Bloodline card. Excellent. And we got Banish. Another round of Banish. That's perfect. Okay, so if we go here to the main menu, we should be able to go to power-ups and buy a new Banish rank, which is good. That will let us do a lot. The box will eventually become available on this power-ups list as well. But we did it. We cleared that. So you're unlocking Belmonts. Yeah, we haven't gone to Alan, we haven't gotten to like Castlevania other than to pick up what do you call it? Leon Belmont. We picked him up and then we immediately left in order to go do like main quest stuff. Amber Joe, he uses eggs, so we're just gonna buy him. Yeah. What else? Okay, I think this will be... yeah, well, we're just gonna get this old man out here. And as you can see, Moonglow still has 2. Green Acres has 1. We got all the relics that I could find. Let me see. I don't see the reverse area yet. That may be a thing later. Yeah, those other areas are... yeah, there's Ode to Castlevania. There's a lot more relics to pick up. Not going to worry about that. Yeah, unlock Leon. Leon's at the very beginning of Ode to Castlevania. Here, in fact, I'll show you just straight up. Like, I'll just pop in really quick. It doesn't matter. Like, here you go. So I'm popping into Ode to Castlevania just to show you where he is. It's, like, right at the beginning. Maybe it takes forever to load. Maybe the game crashes. I don't fucking know. Okay. We got cards. Let me see. This one's Divine Bloodline is reflects enemy damage. Trying to see what other things we got. Projectiles up to 3 times. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Okay. So, okay, I'm a lot slower than I thought I'd be. Fuck it. We're almost there. I'll show you exactly where he is in just a moment. Garlic, thanks. Okay, we're fine now. Yeah, like, we spawned in, and Leon is right over here. Like, right at the beginning. See where the tiramisu is? Tiramisu is Leon's, it's required to turn, like, the Leon's normal thing into the vampire killer. And so you go up here, and his coffin is right here. And you just have to kill all the monsters around it, which are kind of difficult. But that's it. I'm leaving now. God, that guy's speed sucks. I didn't realize it was that bad. I thought, oh, he's slower. Like, no, he's much slower. Like, you just, be sad. Alright. I want to see what Eggman does. Yeah. Anyway. You booted it up last night. You were when I was wrapping up the stream. And you realized it was a Monday morning and you had work in 3 hours. It immediately sucked. Yes, that happens. But I'm glad you were having fun with it, Arcadian. That's great. Yeah. You played it until you had to go to work. Yeah. Alright. Don't have access to the inverted area yet. Let me see. I need to figure out how to get that. Inverted vampires, survivors. Yeah. Inverse. Here we go. Unlock it. You got to get to the mirror relic from the Amoria stage. Modia machine stage. By collecting all 11 standard stage relics. Let me see here. Which relics am I missing? It's not Moonglow, because Moonglow's a little silly. Maybe it's the Bone Zone. But yeah, I don't have enough money to buy that disc yet. So let's see. The Bone Zone has a relic. There's no question about it. Gonna have a peek here. Trying to see what we want to use, if anything. What's this? Game Killer. Halts EXP gain. Experience crystals are turned into exploding projectiles. All treasure chests contain at least 3 items. That's right. Game Killer is just broken. But, let's see. I'm debating. Divine Bloodlines, fair enough. Anyway, this guy throws eggs at people. Oh, never mind. Isn't that... He throws... Yeah. Tables, chairs, all of it. Perfect. What's the egg ability, then? Garlic. Anyway. Oh, that is so dumb. Okay, I gotta go north. Pretty sure the thing we're looking for is just straight up north. In the Bone Zone. Yes. This is the Bone Zone. I'm ignoring everything in order to try to get to a relic, because I'm pretty sure it's just straight north of where you start, but, like, really, really, really far away. Like, we gotta go past the ring and everything. We're getting the alchemy whip, hell yeah. What do you mean the old man is capable now, in addition to tossing pianos and chairs and stuff? Yeah. God, that is so dumb. But yeah, we just gotta keep going north. When we reach the ring, which is normally at the outer edge of the level, we know we haven't gone far enough. So, it's kind of funny. I wonder what his thing evolves into. Ambrojo. Let me look it up. Ambrojo weapon. I'm looking up yes, Sir Ambrojo. His weapon is the La Roba, and it scales with all stat bonuses. Huh. Let me see. The furniture drop has a hitbox delay of 0.5 seconds. The enemy can't move more than yeah. Okay, let me look at its objectives. That's it then. Yeah, it just tosses stuff. It doesn't evolve at all. There's no evolution with it. It just scales with all stat bonuses in the game. Cause it to do more damage. So it doesn't matter what stats you invest into, or anything. It'll just do more and more damage. Yeah, when we hit the ring, we know we've, there's the ring. That's the guardian for the ring. I'm gonna ignore the guardian and just, get more garlic. That's just saying use this with the clock lancet. That's what they're saying. But yeah. That boss is really strong, but he can drop eggs. Eggs are permanent upgrades for your character. You can absolutely break the game with enough eggs, but, you know, not that big a deal. Yeah, this guy right here, there's really no point in even trying to fight him right now. I'm just going to keep running. Once you aggro that boss, he will stay aggroed for the rest of the session. It's not that big a deal, but now that we got that ring, it means we haven't gone far north enough. That's what it actually means. Because if we go further north in the Bone Zone, I'm pretty sure there's what we're looking for. Further beyond. Pretty sure there's just like a... there it is. That's it. That's what we want. We just need to chill out in here. Vampire killer, yes. I forgot what I needed. I got it. Pretty sure that was the artifact I needed. Okay. I'm gonna quit out of this now. We did it. We did it. Okay. My goodness. The hell of a vampire. Yes. Okay, what... We unlocked a character, I believe. If we go over here. Start, and then... I know I unlocked something doing that. Oh, there it is. Gains. Yes, gains. Whoa. That's what I unlocked by doing that. Okay, well, let's look at gains. See what else we missed. The artifact in the Bone Zone still hasn't been gotten yet. Hold on. I need to get all the artifacts to get access to the thing. What is the artifact in the Bone Zone? Okay, it's this Forbidden Scrolls. Let me see. It provides hints for finding all the hidden characters in the game. Where is that scroll found, then? Okay, the name is the... Okay, we have to kill the Skelemari, apparently. Yeah. Where is the Skelemari? That's what we're looking for now. Okay, it's a special enemy. Grows stronger. Right, but how do I fight it? Let's find out. It appears in the Bone Zone. It will not spawn as a part of a wave or event, but is found naturally south of the center. So you know that the creature I just unlocked by going north? We gotta do the exact same thing, but go south. So we're gonna go to the Bone Zone. We're gonna go straight south. We picked up the new target, by the way, the new creature. Let me see. I'm looking at what we want to do. This one is they get 3 projectile bounces. This one is increases critical hits. I'd rather have 3 projectile bounces. Let's do it. Okay. So, bam. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That is exactly what this does. Gains! Get some Santa water out here. Hell yeah. Okay, we just got to go south now. I'm picking up a few more EXP gems because, well, garlic. Amazing. Okay, we can now go south. We're going to go fight that creature. I mean, technically, we should probably earn a little more experience points before we go after it, but because it's going to be a boss that's found naturally. Yep. That should do it. Alright. Crown, body armor. No, I don't want the whip. I'm going to banish the whip. Howdy, howdy. We're in our Halloween nonsense mode right now. I'd say today, Vampire Survivors, then we move over to Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Do that for the rest of Halloween, then we can go back to our normal Elder Scrolls Fallout shenanigans. In any case, let's keep going. Yeah. There's like, Skelamari is the creature we're after. It's going to be to the south of us, but we want to get enough of these creatures to give us EXP. Candelabra door isn't that important. We'll get some more garlic. Yeah. The garlic isn't huge either, but if I can get an empty tome, then we're good to go. I just need to be extra careful because, you know. Ooh, more garlic. It's not that I want garlic, it's that that's what the game is giving me. I'm pretty sure the Skelamari will stay aggroed no matter what we do, so let's just go and piss it off. Why not? We should be A-okay. It'll be past the, whatever you call the current creatures there, the ring. The ring's gonna piss off the Guardian. I'm gonna be annoyed about that. Be nice if we could use the Clock Lancet. The Clock Lancet will freeze death, but we're not ready to do that on this character. This character's name is Gaines. It was a secret to the bone. Empty tome, we got it. Cool. So what happens, empty tome reduces the cooldown on all my weapons. Meaning that the holy water comes out faster, the blades come out faster, everything we need. The empty tome really is the key to beating these levels painlessly. Or with less pain. There we go. Let's keep it up. I'd say the best character is probably the werewolf from Castlevania 64. Like, his powers are just a little ridiculous. Especially if you unlock the ability to just use them on anybody, because then you just have Centralis, which is like garlic, but it heals you. Here we go. That's holy water. That's fine. And money. Money's good. Money is always good. In any case, I'm just gathering a few EXP, and, yes, evolution for the garlic. Why not? We can get an attract orb and get the evolution for the Santa water. That'd be great, too, but not sure if that's in our, I know they want me to use the Clock Lancet, but no. I just skipped it. I don't have any aspirations of killing death. I just want to kill the boss that's down to the south. And that's what we're going to try to do. That's the mini-boss. If we manage to kill that mini-boss, it'll give us eggs. I don't think we'll be able to kill it, but, okay. Why not? We have the opportunity to get more empty tome. We absolutely should. Because it will let us do more blades and other things. But in the meantime, this is pretty funny. Like, the enemy is taking some massive, massive damage. But, yeah, keep going south. And we'll find that bone boss. Pentagram can kill everything. They'd nuke our EXP, though. Let's just grab the axes. Fuck it. Axes are good. Yep. The axes require... I forgot what they require. Let's find out. Open the grimoire. The axes require the candelabra door. I I guess I just need an attract orb and a candelabra door. Should be fine. No big deal. We keep going down south, however. We'll encounter the bone creature we're looking for. Or, you know, just the mini-boss again. He keeps teleporting back to me. For various reasons. Okay. Just keep going south along this middle line. We'll eventually reach the big monstrosity. I hope. Can definitely try to grab more chicken from the torches. Floor chicken. Floor chicken is a healing source. Don't worry about the axe. Yeah, fires one more projectile. I know it'll be, like, super apparent when we find the actual boss, but in the meantime, this is quite the run south. Let me look at the map. Yeah, we're still some Can I, like, zoom out? Let's go after that question mark. I think that question mark is the boss, actually. Something just tells me it is. I could be wrong, and I could be, like, going to the wrong area, and that'll suck, but... Worst case scenario, I make some coins in the process, and we had a good old time of it. Yeah. I'm going for that question mark. It probably is the boss. So I should probably consider looping back around and picking up those EXP gems, because, like, as far as my level to time ratio is kind of bad. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a few gems really quick. Get a level up. Empty tome, yep. That's fine. Maybe we picked a bad character for this. Straight to the north. The question mark is to the north of us. Yeah. We're very close now. I do like just how many bones we've managed to slay. It is really nice. Spinach, do more damage. I'm about to die. Unfortunate. I used the duplicator, which is increasing my abilities. Actually, the duplicator is amazing. Yeah. I am impressed now. I'm probably still gonna die, but... I'm watching the blades and Santa water... Ah, I'm dead. Fuck. Yes. Oh, revive? Of course. Of course I gotta revive. Forgot that I had access to that. Magic wand, fuck it. Yeah, magic wand will shoot at things right in front of me. The magic wand will make things a lot easier, because, like, you can just see the magic wand pelting the enemies right in front of me. That is good. Comes and duplicators are, like, the two most powerful things, yes. And we've got both now. We're still not there. Whatever that question mark is, we haven't gotten one yet. So close, yet so far. Let me zoom in some more so we are, like, more on track. There we go. Yeah, I am moron. Alright. This should be fine. Yes. We got the orb, which is the evolution for the Santa water. Damn. Did I just go, like, way too far south? Or is this going to be, like, the shopkeeper? It's going to piss me off if it's the shopkeeper. Oh, well. Worst case scenario, I'll quit out and we'll try again. This is still pretty nice. Watching the water and everything go by, yeah. All the blades. Gaines is not a bad enemy. Sorry, a bad character to use once you get the right passives. For sure. Empty tome. Nice garlic and axis. Yep. All those blades going around. I'll take it. Spinach. Oh. I got a permanent health increase on Gaines because I got one of the eggs. Duplicator. Let's go with more Santa water, garlic, spinach, axe, garlic, spinach. Okay, now things should be ridiculous. Yes, the blades are absolutely ridiculous. Garlic is basically capped. Okay, we cannot... Yeah, why not? Fire rod. Let's do it. We picked the fire rod. LOL. This is very dumb now. Well, even if we don't get a new something that I want, this is still spectacular. There's a Grim Reaper. And that is evolution time for the water. Yes. The water is now evolving. Excellent. Oh, jeez. The Reaper almost killed me again. The Green Reaper is such a weird creature. Is it just in the bone zone, or what? I wonder. Oh, well. Green Reapers are your least favorite enemy. Weird how they spawn, chase you down. Yeah, yeah. It is weird. I agree. I'm pretty sure that question mark in the middle is just the vendor from the intro. Irritating. I don't mind having lots of cool shit here. I'm just kind of annoyed. Let me see here. We're close. We're very close now. Bone zone makes you LOL. Well, I can think of welcome to the own zone. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Gotta kill this creature. It's a mini boss and it's gonna die. That is an Arcana chest. I'll take that. Damn right. It's give me Arcana. What's this one? This one will increase the damage of my what do you call it? My garlic. This one will increase the critical damage of my blades. Oh, what the hell? Critical damage of my blades. So my swords and my axes all do, like, enhanced crit damage now. Like 130 damage, 600 damage. Yeah, it's just doing massive damage. That's all it's doing. We are, a god. A god, do you hear me? So whatever I'm looking for is over this way. I think it's moving around because otherwise I should have caught up with it by now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, yeah. Whatever it is, it's got to be moving. We're so close now. I'm slashing absolutely everything, and it's really funny to me. But, oh, right here. Right here. Magic wand, yes. Very close now. Probably just the vendor. I can't imagine whatever it is being any further away than this. We're so close. There it is. That's the boss. We found it. That is it. Okay, we kill that. We get the item we're looking for. Thankfully, we are doing incredible damage to it. This is really nice. We're gonna kill it, guaranteed. Yeah. It's dead. Okay. Permanently allows you to cast spells to access a list of secrets in the main menu. This is how we'll get access to Darkanas. There are if we go to the achievements list and we find achievements we haven't gotten yet, those achievements, it'll say, like, cast this spell. And, they'll give you some secret areas and stuff. So it's really nice. In any case, I'm leveling up. Yep. Spells are cheat codes. Yes, but one of them sends you to a box. And the box has the Darkana in it. The box is an area. Oh, God. Well, what do we got? Upgraded garlic. Yeah, they're not just cheat codes. There are, like, areas that you can only access via casting a spell. Alright. Let's zoom out. Yeah, there's nothing for us. We'll go up and grab the... We don't have a clock lancet, so there's no reason for us to go get the other rings. We're, basically good to go at this point. That was the thing we needed. There are more. There's more we have to go grab. But we don't have to worry about those at the moment. What else? Yeah, we're not evolving the ring. Howdy, Nanos. Soul Eater. We're gonna go random always. Yes. We have limit break on. I completely forgot we did. Getting very, very silly very, very quickly. Bone Zone ends at 15, doesn't it? Not, played Megamonk? No. That's what everyone asks, and I just go, I'm not interested in it right now. Might be something to check out in the future. But, I'm, rather enjoying this for now. Yep. Have I checked out the Ideal Elder Scrolls 6 from Fudge Bumpet? No. No, there's two videos I haven't seen that people ask me about frequently. It's the Fudge Muppet video, and then the Camelworks did like a stupidly long video on the Augur of Dunlane. I'm like, no. It's sometimes I'll have the opportunity to run a video like that in the background while I do other things. But in the last, I want to say, 6 months or so, less of those opportunities have presented themselves. Yep. Let me see here. It said this game doesn't exist on GOG. Yeah, yeah. I understand that. Okay. We're doing well enough here. Now, the only Vampire Survivors like I'm actually interested in, other than Vampire Survivors itself, is one called, the Fishing Mega Game. Which you play as a girl fishing, and you throw your, you cast your line, and your lure is like a Vampire Survivors character. And so you have to get power-ups and stuff, move around in order to eventually catch a fish. And catching the fish ends the level. Alright. Limit breaks aplenty. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's getting very absurd very quickly. As I'm leveling up, I'm level 101 at this point. I'm just thinking about how I was struggling within the 30-minute window to get level 100 on a different character toward the end of the other section. Oh well. I think we're going to close this out for now. We need to get the other artifacts in order to get access to the machine tower. Because the machine tower has the next step of the main quest that we need to do. So, as fun as this has been, I'm not going to stick around for the whole 30 minutes. I'm going to quit that out. Okay, yeah, we have access to the Forbidden Scrolls. What else? And we evolved the cross. Okay, fair enough. That'll do it. Hop out here. And now we have access to unlocks. Yeah, unlocks reach level 5. So we now have a list of what's required, like hints, right? So before we were just randomly trying to do things in order to unlock these different items. And now we can like scroll down and see what everything we need, you know? Like find what the hell are those? Find 33 rosaries. Unlocks the hyper laboratory. The hyper laboratory. Oh, it's just the fast version of the laboratory. Okay, fair enough. But yeah. The magic barriers, music selection. Would love to throw some Castlevania songs on this. Let's go try to find that the music thing. But there's also secrets. Ah, here we go. So you can see, follow the trail after pillaging. Hold on. Be a good boy there. Let me see. Yeah, investigate the bottom. There is a particular thing which, yeah. What's this? Survive the boss rush with just one weapon. No, there's a particular thing. Yeah, you cast this spell. And it unlocks what? So you can literally do that. We go X dash X1VIIQ. We just got X dash. That is a ghost. So you see, it asked us to do that. Uppercut a non-red reaper. Forgot how you do that. LOL. Let me see. But yeah, there's straight up. They will tell you, hey, cast this spell. There's another spell to get, like, put in a box. And I can't for the life of me remember how to do it. But when we do, it'll put us into a very interesting situation. See, survive 30. Yeah, so skips. What I want are rerolls. Holy crap. Banishing is nice, too. We got, yeah, unlock seals. Rerolls, okay. So if I want to get rerolls, it's these characters. You have to reach level 80 with them, including Sir Amberjo. So yeah, I could definitely stand to get some rerolls, because rerolls allow you to really set up your build or to save yourself from a bad situation, you know, at the end of your setting up your build. Anyway, power up. There should be. Yeah, we've got a skip and we got 3 banishes already. That's really nice. I need to get more money to get that damn disc. I remember it. But in the meantime, let's buy X-Dash. Hell yeah. And for Ambrojo, that's the guy we wanted to level him to 80 in order to get a thing. In the meantime, the Bone Zone has been processed. The menu is a little glitchy, but okay, Green Acres. Here we go. Now, let's see. His egg, it doesn't count under any of these categories. It's a unique item. So, I'd like to get Divine Bloodlines, yes. Where's that fucking Chaos Emerald? That was the, a good edit that allowed, like, it gave a whole ton of people the false impression that, Shadow was, swearing. It was funny. Okay. Now then. Let's see. Holy water, Bible, garlic. I want all of these things. So, armor also affects listed weapons and reflects enemy damage. Character gains, damage, putting on missing health. I don't really want that card at all. Bonuses. I don't need the cross. I'm probably not going to use any of those. Fuck it. Well, it's the pearls. Why not? Hello, sir. He just randomly throws tables and chairs around. It's great. Yeah, his power is just to flood everything. Holy Bible it is. Yeah, we're getting some holy items. I need to get the music track here. Why do I have so many Bibles? Oh, there we go. Music selection. That is the relic we got. Okay, we're going to exit out of this. Good. So, let's double check to see which artifacts we still need to get. I still want to get Ambrojo. Like that idea hasn't changed, but I need to figure out which relics are missing. So it looks like the Moonglow relic we still need to get. The Bone Zone relic we've gotten. But yeah, Mount Moonspell is too far down the list. But let's go have a look at this. Vampire Survivors, Castlevania series. We haven't unlocked any of the music from that yet. That's funny. Okay. Let's figure out the Moonglow. What do you call it? Moonglow relic. Moonglow relic. Okay. The relic is... There should be 2 relics. One is the Glass Wizard. But yeah, that summons the Merchant Null stage. Okay, that's it. We need to go pick that up. Yeah. Should be easy. We just go over there, buy it, done. Yeah. Xbox rumors. Windows handheld. I mean, yeah, weren't they doing that with like the Xbox Ally, which is just a ROG Ally that's licensed? I think Microsoft is looking to do less things internally and spend more time licensing things out in order to minimize expenses and maximize returns or something like that. I've never owned an Xbox in my life. I haven't owned a PlayStation since the PlayStation 2, and I only care about the Switch and the capacity as a party game console, and Metroid. So, no, I'm thoroughly a Linux user, so Microsoft is just kind of like, would you just die already? is usually my attitude to them. It's kind of awkward now that Bethesda's been acquired by Microsoft because I've never seen that. I've never been never felt kinship for the Xbox brand. Yeah. Checked out Final Fantasy Tactics. I played the original years and years ago. It was really fun. Tactics games typically aren't for me, but I remember thoroughly enjoying it at the time. Hello there. I need this, I need to summon the wizard in all stages. Bam. Done. So when I exit, I will have the wizard, I have the merchant in all stages. What else? And I have filled 90 entries in the collection, which means I got another round of, another banish I can purchase. So let's purchase banish right now. Go over here. Yep, another round of banish. We've reached the maximum rank for banish. Looks like we can't get any more banishes after this. That's still great. So we still want to get Ambrojo leveled up. But it's looking more and more like the last artifact we can get is from 50,000 gold from Moonglow. I'm not sure I want to do that. When do we get access to Bat Country? I guess we don't get access to Bat Country anytime soon. Let me double check. Bat Country. Okay. In order to access Bat Country, inverse Mad Forest. Okay, so we'd have to get access to the tower first before we can do Bat Country. We just have to earn money the old-fashioned way. Speaking of, paper's good, but I'm just debating. The library, we need to get to the inverse version of the dairy plant. The tower has a higher gold bonus, so does this area. I'm looking at the different sections there. Yeah, let's go for this one then. For the chapel. That should do it. You're curious what that means for modding? Yeah. Honestly, Bethesda, whenever Microsoft outsources something, they don't give a crap about modding. They don't help us with modding at all. Like the Oblivion remaster, for example, they outsourced it. Because they just wanted to get the quick and dirty sales, right? They don't really care about supporting the community for it. It really comes down to what is core Bethesda going to do. Is core Bethesda going to give us more community support? Are they going to like toss it to the side and just be like, here's Elder Scrolls 6 with live service elements and no modding? See, I think that they want to continue to contribute to modding because they want people to sell paid mods. I think that's the real answer. They like paid mods mean recurring income, right? They make money off of Skyrim despite not doing anything. They like other people like work for free to make Skyrim paid mods. And then Bethesda, or should I say Microsoft, gets a cut of that, of like every paid mod that they sell. And they want to do that, but with like all their games. That's why the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition's coming out, so that they can, as Todd Howard put it, make a touch point with users. That's the unfortunate reality. Every Reaper. Let's do it. Do this one. If I turn Limit Break off, I can get some money. I think we need money more than anything else, so here we go. Yep. Okay. I'm going to be picking up the holy, let's see, this is, yeah, let's go with Slash. I'm going to be trying to get the whip as soon as possible. Thank you. Okay. The Bible might... Yeah, we'll grab the Bible. This is good. We need to get Ambrojo capped out. Because when we do cap him out, we'll get access to some really cool stuff. Garlic Cubette. This is good. But yeah, we have the merchant in every level now. But yeah, when we get him to 80, we'll get rerolls. Yep, Spellbinder. That's for the Bible. Nice. If I can, I'd like to get the Vampire Killer. But I'm not too concerned about it right now. I really want the Santa Water as well. We're going to... Yeah, I'll get the Song of Mana. Fuck it. Yeah. So that's 3 effects in one spot. If we get the Santa Water, it's over. No matter what we do. I'm not going to be able to kill the Reaper right now. Or should I say I'm not bothering to kill the Reaper at the moment. But, yeah. Yes, Heart. That allows us to upgrade the... whatchamacallit. I'm trying to remember the name of it. The garlic. Yes, the garlic. Jeez. At least we haven't run into any Super Reapers yet. Good. This is working. Get out of here. We're banishing Ebony Wings. Not using it in this run. I don't have access to rerolls yet, but we'll be fixing that pretty soon. Good. Plenty of gemstones. I'm gonna go down for that duplicator. I think that might be the play to make. I say is, you know... Ah, yes. More tables, more chairs. But no. We get the duplicator. Additional tables and chairs will be acquired. So, let's go. Song of Mana is great. Combined with, you know, everything else. All area of effect stuff. Pretty good when you combine the Bible, the Song of Mana, and the garlic for just area denial. Whip of Alchemy. Hell yeah. Okay, we got it. We can now kill bosses easily. All we need is the Santa Water, and our run's basically assured at that point. Because stuff will just happen around us. Goob, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Okay, more. We're very close to it now. It's nice we killed the Reaper. Alright, got it. We now have the duplicator. So we will fire an additional projectile in everything we do. Hello? Damn right. Vampire Killer just got upgraded twice. And we got an empty tome. Okay, so... we need to figure out... we have the Spellbinder, we have the Heart already. But, we'll be able to get a Tiramisu by just grabbing the thing at the top of the area. So it's not that big a deal. But I'm trying to think about, other than the Vampire Killer, the egg cannot be upgraded. Like the tossing furniture around. There's no way to do anything with it other than to watch it toss more and more furniture. So, I'm trying to think about this, like how we approach this. You said YouTube membership means you pay, you pay less? Oh, memberships are tiered, so it's just like a donation thing where you basically, you go and pay as much as you want. And, you know, and you get the, whatchamacallits, the emotes and stuff like that, just as a passive benefit for it. What YouTube really wants me to do, and I refuse, is to give an escalating scale of benefits where I will agree to do X, Y, and Z like it was Patreon or something. And I found that I can't take on additional obligations because I don't really know what my streaming schedule is going to be like, or, you know. So I'm just like, oh no. No, 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 no. I'm not going to make more promises that I can't keep, you know? Life comes at you fast sometimes, you know? But yeah, YouTube is, like, set up their memberships to try to kind of take a bite out of Patreon. Because they saw that YouTubers were setting up their own Patreons, and that money wasn't going through YouTube. That's what was going on. Cool, we got an empty tome and a spellbinder increase. Mm-hmm. You shouldn't degrade yourself for YouTube. Yeah, of course not. I have no brand loyalty. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Alright. Darkenstein 3D? Yeah, people put it in my Boomer Shooters channel of my Discord server. I think it's super interesting. I would be very, very inclined to check it out when I'm not, doing Halloween stuff. Which is what we're doing right now. I want to do No Man's Sky, the new season, and I want to do the new Path of Exile League. Those are my plans outside of Halloween stuff. I'm still going to be doing the Skyrim and the Daggerfall and Morrowind, of course. No question about it. It's just that it's funny. That's all. It's just really, really funny. Mm-hmm. Good as long as you limit to 60 FPS. It was designed around 60 as frame rate issues. You don't lock it. Fair enough. I have 144 hertz there. Build engine games. I mean, aside from like Duke Nukem, I don't think I've played any. I'm heading up to the top. Okay, let's go back down really quick. Grab a few gemstones. We could... Oh, there's a boss. I want that boss to die. Nothing I have can be evolved right now, unfortunately, so... That treasure chest is just a waste. Yeah. What a shame. Okay, Song of Mana... No, Bible. Bible. 144 hertz. Doesn't run well unless it's capped. Makes sense. Fair enough. Oh, well. Ambro Joe here is probably going to get his target level, I think. Magic Wand. No, I want the sun, the water. Yeah. I want the water. It is nice that we got, like, tables and chairs flying all over the place, though. Confusing. Here we go. More. Think you've heard me talk about tabletop games? The Elder Scrolls Betrayal, second era game. I'm not really interested in, like, expensive Bethesda merch. I mean, when it comes to tabletop games, I've mostly left D&D behind for Pathfinder. That's just me. I like, what do you call it? I like Shadow Run, which is cyberpunk fantasy. But, no. I'm, not extremely, like, If I wanted to play an Elder Scrolls tabletop game, I think I'd go with like UES RPG, something the fans put together. What's this? But yeah. Alright, we got our Bibles. This is all good. Bethesda merch is expensive. Try getting into their war game, that's expensive, yeah. I've got, like... I got Ulfric Stormquack here. You can see him right there. You know, his scars on his face and everything. But I looked at the Alduin one. It was kind of trash. I also got Athelia, Daedric, the Forgotten Daedric Prince. Her little statuette. Her statuette is way, way better than she looks in-game. Like, by an order of magnitude. She looks kind of awful in-game. By comparison. Santa Water, we got it. Cool. We just need an attract orb, and we're good to go. Yes. Are you a real fan? No, not really. No, I'm the worst thing possible. I'm kind of a critic, actually. Garlic, I don't need it. Fuck. Fine. You only accept fake fans here? Yes. Empty tome! A $5 New Vegas version with... It's not even a new version, it's the old version. It's just bundled with a $150 figurine, yeah. They're trying to sell it like it's a new version, but it's just the old disc, basically. By giving her a unique model, they ended up having her look weirder than any other NPC. At least they made Mora look good. It's true. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up. It's gonna take me a moment. I have to change some of the settings. One setting changed. Two setting... Whoops. Okay, so that one's good. Okay, so as I was saying, I can switch to the side here. Anyway, what do you call it? So I've got. Let me pull up the figurine here. This is the figurine right there. What I'm talking about, like her figurine looks way better than her model does. Just in like almost all respects. It's kind of crazy how that works. Yep. All right, let's see what else we got here. But no, I mean I've got like some Vault Boy stuff. You know, Vault Girl Duck. The Vault Boy duck is still upstairs, even like all the months later. But vampire weather, yeah, exactly. Hold on. It's getting toward winter, where the what do you call it? The chase. I'm sleepy, you know. But no, it's getting toward winter, so. What can I say other than, what happened to the one cup? We swapped it out for a 15-cup commercial pot that keeps it hot for up to 16 hours. 15 cups of coffee, hot for 15, yeah. Drank the groundhog's blood. Something like that. Yes. Absolutely. Anyway. Holy crap. Nonsense is all what this is all about. But yes. What I was gonna say was as we get more and more toward winter, the nights come sooner and last longer. That means vampire activity. Yes. Vampire activity. Anyway. As I was saying, everything is fine here now. What else? They'll be more active, yes. Let's go. I must get more experience points. Alchemy Whip, level that up. King Bible. Alchemy Whip. Here we go. You said, what if Steam made an app store to compete with Google? I don't think they do that, but like it would require them going way out of their wheelhouse and spending a whole lot of money. I don't know. Anything could happen if Gabe Newell died? True. Isn't that just Steam? Kind of. Steam is really PC focused though. If they did decide to like pivot to cell phones, I wouldn't complain. Like, as long as they continue to support the PC platform, I would not complain if Valve like expanded Steam to be a app store. Of course, Google is trying to curtail people like running other app stores. Google hates that so much. Yep. Okay, game, yeah. Valve only has like 300 plays. Valve has a few more now. They used to be an entirely flat company, but they've since started taking on employees to do specific roles. And that's like tech support and stuff, you know, that aren't part of the beneficial. Oh, wow, Divine Bloodlines. I'm just looking at the fact that it covers all of those. Retaliation. Empty Tome. Yes. Empty Tome. How are we doing in terms of Vampire Killer? It's not capped yet. Fair enough. Are there mods for this game? I don't think there are, but... my god, when I saw the Stardew Valley mods, I was impressed. I was very, very impressed. Starbound as well. Someone showed me some NSFW mods for Starbound. I don't think I'll ever use them, but it is, oh my. Let's see. Attract Orb, we got it. Hell yeah. That is the Santa Water object, yes. There we go. Gonna hold on to that chest for now. Yes. You must be a vampire survivor. Survive any way you can. The Empty Tome is absolutely pushing hard now. Okay. There are 2 items we can grab there. Smut finds a way. Yay. Anyway. I've always found that kind of thing to be really, really funny, personally. Other people will roll their eyes and go like, oh, that's not funny. But I find it funny. And I'm very silly. Alright. 2x2 pixels available. NSFW mod coming. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. Okay. Garlic. Okay, we're grabbing the arm. Oh, no, we're grabbing spinach to increase our damage. And then we're immediately, without a delay, you would kill for GGG to make a Exile Survivors. Hosted by Anna. You will be a survivor, or you will be food. Yeah. Okay, I get what you mean. Okay, we've finished gathering all our weapons. We won't be getting any more weapons anymore. So, Alchemy Whip, push it. Pushing the Alchemy Whip as far as we can. Santa Water. We can push the Bible faster than we can push it. No, the Santa Water is going to be what saves us. Guaranteed. We've cooked some of these enemies. They were delicious. Okay. How's our Vampire Killer Whip doing? It is not maxed yet. Bible's next. Whip. Okay, we can now go for the chest. We left that chest alone so we could pick this up. Damn right. Vampire Killer. Now we can kill any bosses that show up really quick. Additionally, spinach. Yes. We got the Arcana that gives crit damage to the Vampire Killer. So, yeah, the 130-ish damage, you know. No big deal. More Bible, hell yeah. Okay. Spellbinder. Spinach. Santa Water. Santa Water. This is as it should be. Garlic. You bet. Spinach. More damage. Unfortunately, these guys have been paralyzed. They will all disappear in moments. There we go. Perfect. 144. More Santa Water. Yeah, we gotta get pushing because we need to get Amberjo up to 80 so that we get our rerolls. That's what we're aiming for out of this. Like unlocking even just a couple rerolls is huge for getting a build setup. Oh, every gem we missed is now ours. Yep. There we go. We are now level 48. And we just need to chill out, grab every orb we can get our hands on. This is good. This is good. What do we got? Okay. Looks like... Yeah, we'll grab this chest. What do we got? What do we got? It is the Mastered Bible. Excellent. That is precisely what we wanted. More garlic. Okay. Now we got a super ring of death around us that never ends. And, other things. Yeah, we got the Vampire Killer. We can just master the, holy water. That would be great. This is good. So close. And Song of Man it is. Not quite what I was looking for, but hey. As you can see, monsters will die very quickly. The vampire killer is basically just there to melt bosses. What's all the furniture? This is Amber Joe. His ability just drops shit all over the place. It's a unique weapon that can't, what do you call it? That can't be evolved. We'll get access to it in other places. But it just drops furniture that kills enemies, yeah. And that's it. Okay, everybody. I need to take a short break. We've been at this for 3 hours. Need to just, the stream, you can't wait for the new update. Yeah, 100% of the game. I didn't 100% the game, but I did get, like, absolutely everything. And, like, almost everything. I didn't get Chaos. I didn't get a few, like, of the most expensive things, but, I went ahead, and I went over to options, and then, like, on the main menu, there's a cloak, and if you click that 6 times, an option pops up to let you delete your save file, and that's what I did. I started over. And so we're having fun doing that. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we will be finishing this up, and then moving on to... we need to get enough money to unlock the machine tower, and I need to figure out how best to go about that with what we're doing right now. I just wanted to pick up the rerolls because the rerolls are excellent. They are great to have. And if you level up Amber Joe to level 80 or above, we'll be able to buy rerolls. And when I say buy rerolls, we'll get permanent access to them in the same way we have access to banishes and skips now. So we're going to be doing that in just a moment. But I'll be right back. I don't trust the game to, like, AFK this. So give me a moment, and I'll be back. Alright. Back-ish. Doing a couple things, and then we're gonna be continuing to play. But yeah, I agree. that things could be dire if something happens to Gabe Newell. That said, with any luck, his heirs will decide not to sell or not to make the company public. When a company like Valve goes public, that is the sign that their destruction is imminent. And I say imminent on the scale of decades, right? You know. They may not implode today or tomorrow, but within a decade or two, they will become unrecognizable from how they originally were due to their fiduciary responsibility to their investors. Whoa, boy. Okay. Let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Gonna grab all the gems. That red gem looks especially delicious. What'd you miss? You were making tea? I got a drink from, like, I forgot about the drink I got from Costco. I'm gonna go actually grab a slice of pizza. I just remembered, like, there's Costco pizza out there. I'm seriously just gonna grab it and run back, like, real fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dodgers are tied, and it's, they're in the 12th. You know, usually games go to the 9th inning. But they're, yeah. Yeah, they're in the 12th right now. Here we go. Why investors? They don't have any, that's the point. The point is, if Valve became a publicly owned company, then you will be witnessing their destruction over the next couple decades. Rounds last 30 minutes, yeah. You can set, not hyper, but, I forgot what the mode was called. Haste or whatever. Hurry mode, sorry. And make them take 15 minutes instead. Yeah. Look at that enemy. Hurry mode, yes. Okay. Grabbing the chest. Pizza. Good. The holy water is ready, and it's incredible. That is the evolved holy water. All we need is one more chest for the evolved garlic, and we'll be ready to end the game. Investors would pulverize steam? Of course they would. That's what I'm saying. There we go. Unlock that lets you increase the timer even further. Lets you complete levels in like 5 minutes. Movies are... Yeah, you don't really see the enemies because they're moving too fast. Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. Spellbinder's getting a little ridiculous. Looking at what's around. That's a lot of stuff. No big deal, though. I believe... Let's go. You say I'm invincible, but I can do something stupid to die. But yes, I know what I'm doing. This is why it's the great bullet hell game. The tagline for this game is... become the bullet hell. Yes. There is something that can kill you, though. It's called death. And in about 10 minutes and 10 seconds, death will show up and kill me. But in the meantime, I'm gonna get the last, like, 10 levels I need. You said just like in real life, death shows up and kills you? Unfortunate. Oh, nice. Last of evolution. Here we go. Yes. Soul Eater! Which is the garlic. Yep. Players got so good at killing death, they had to make super death? Yes. In the event you manage to kill death, super death will come out and instantly kill you. Super death cannot be killed by the clock lancet. Mm-hmm. Yes, in the event you kill death, he will be unlocked as a player. But there's also the Castlevania death. And he's busted in different ways. Always coin bag. From now on, when I level, I'll get 25 coins. I need money. What's this? Arcana. Super death respawns instantly if you do manage to take him down. That's funny. Garlic. Yeah. That's it. Bane of healing. From now on, I played Call of Duty. I played Call of Duty 1. It's campaign. I've never played it multiplayer, though. I'm not a fan of the modern military shooter. Basically at all. I like Doom, Quake, Half-Life, and Unreal Tournament. There was an enemy who died. He got incinerated. Oh no! Money! There we go. We did it. Money! That's what we need. We need money. In order to get the last artifact, we need 50,000 gold. That is the requirement. To get the emerald disc. I have no idea what it does. But we're going to get it as soon as we can. That'll do. Incredible. We're at level 88. We've passed the requirement to get Amber Joe what he needs. Glorious. It looks like a black hole? Yes. And that's the Soul Eater. The Soul Eater is creating the area of darkness. The enhanced Bible is creating the ring. And then the holy water is spilling around and doing damage. While the furniture and the Song of Mana are cleaning everything else up. Yep. That is all very true. We're earning a fair amount of money from this, too. It's really nice. Here come the biblically accurate angels. That enemy definitely came and died. We're gonna get to at least level 100 here. It's really nice. Going to keep it up. Oh, we got all the gems. Nice. Yep. Let's just chill out here for now. We don't have to pick up anything if we don't want to. Because we're already at a point where we can kill the final form of the enemies. I don't see a reason to move around too much yet. The boss should spawn now. There it is. You see the little angel? It's right there. The beam of light is going down. It's killing it. I'm not touching the screen, by the way. I'm strong enough to kill it without doing that, see? No problem. It's dead. Easy peasy. We'll go loot it, though. Give me just a sec. I'm going to make a little loop around here. There we go. Perfect. Gambling. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aura. Hmm. This is an old man with a top hat and a cane. There's furniture, there's blasts of mana, there's holy water, there's a Bible, and a Soul Eater. All working to destroy everything. Great. the demons are getting thicker now. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I also played Call of Duty Infinite's campaign. I didn't play it in multiplayer. I just played the campaign. I liked it. I like the movement in it too. Okay. Let's go. Yay. I did my best. That is a lot of monsters. The furniture is definitely doing a good job. The monsters are not going to survive. But we grab all of the gemstones we can. Pretty good. Gonna move over slightly. I'd like them to be able to swarm properly. Yeah, we got the perfect loadout to just not care. The vampire killer is great as just a boss killer in the event that a boss does show up that we are afraid of. But otherwise, everything else just kind of melts. Melts, I say. Oh, that's an angel. Oh, no, it's just an eyeball. Fair enough. It's all money. Always money. 2,000 gold. Now, one or two more of these runs and we'll have enough to be able to afford the final artifact, the Emerald Disc. But I'll have to figure out which character gets us more rerolls and work on them specifically so I can double dip the ability. The angels are showing up. Again. They do not like me. Okay. Yeah, it's just a big shaft of mana and furniture. I'm immune to magic! Immediately gets smashed by a piano. I'm just thinking about that, like... Haha! I can absorb this mana and... Boom! Just smashed by, like, a whole ass, what do you call it? Coffin. Just... crush! Okay. That's some damage. Yeah, these demons have a lot more health, it turns out. This is actually very concerning. Should be fine, but I can't gather the gemstones that I wanted to gather. I just have to be careful about this. Okay. But yeah, like... Your spells do nothing to me. I will levitate this sword and then propel it into your chest. Are you immune to the concept of magic, or do physical objects still, you know, destroy? Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, look at my health. I stepped out into the enemies. I'm pretty sure like a big pack of Grim Reapers is gonna kill me. I'm recovering health due to my Soul Eater, but you can see how I'm keeping them at bay here. These are all Grim Reapers. There we go. We did it! That big beam of light went on the Reaper, but the Reaper killed me regardless, so we're gonna go ahead and quit. No problem there. Hyper Whiteout. We got access to the machine. We've actually got all the standard artifacts now, and we got access to reroll. Okay, so we didn't need to get that any more money. That's fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get a reroll. Twice per rank. Yes. Bam. We did it. He said that was a good Japanese cartoon. Oh, no. Here we go. Soul Eater. Soul Eater was good, but it kind of lost the plot toward the end. You'll notice that, like, all of a sudden, Lady Arachne appeared out of nowhere, and everyone, including the Kishu, just suddenly kind of fell in line. That was anime original plot. Like, everything from the moment Lady Arachne woke up was just, like, anime original. Didn't happen in the source material at all. Yeah. It's really good music, though. Like, I like the opening. What do you call it? The witches and the hunters end up, like, fighting side by side as the series goes on, like in the source material. Kind of interesting. All right. Let's figure out who else we need to go talk to under unlocks. We're going to go over to unlocks. We want to get more rerolls. So we go over to figure out where the reroll... Okay, here we go. Rerolls. Those are skips. Here we go. Morikato. Let's go find who that guy is. Hold on. Okay, Bone Guy. If we raise Bone Guy up, we can get access to cool stuff. Let's see. Let me find the throwing bone really quick. Mordecai. Mordecai, what do you got? He's the playable skeleton. He throws a bone. The bone can be evolved with the anima. How is it evolved? What is it evolved with? Let me see here. By collecting a Chaos Malachite. Chaos Malachite? Where is that? It's in Bat Country. I see. Oh, well. Who else? I think Ramba is defeat milk elementals. Oh, we got to go back to the dairy plant to access Ramba. That makes sense. Oh, well. I think we'll go with the bones. More importantly, we should have access to the new area. Not the bone zone. Let's see. Can't stop here. That's backcountry. Yep. A space between spaces. Here we go. We'll do it. Don't need limit break. Want hyper. Yes. Here we go. They took my stuff. This is unfortunate. Oh, there it is. It's the creature from Evo: The Search for Eden. Yeah. It's the game developer. Tell us, why have you come here? The game is too easy or too hard? I'm gonna say it's too easy. We got the mirror. We can now access a harder version of the stage. Good. And now we have access to the inverted version of the game. All of the levels that we had gone through, now we can go to the inverse versions that are harder. Yep. It's a Vampire Survivors. I knew what they were talking about. Fair enough. We're going to go back. We're going to go back. We're going to tell him that it was... You see, we can access the inverse version now. Hyper Inverse Arcana. And now we're going to go and tell him that it's too easy. Let me see here. Yeah. And we're just going to tell him, yeah, we're going to tell him it's too easy. And this allows you to disable all Reapers and fight endlessly. So that if you want to just play the game without having to worry about like a time limit or anything like that, easy mode. Yeah. There are no vampires in Vampire Survivors, with the exception of Dracula and Infernus, where like Dracula is the end of the main story of oh wow. If you get easy mode, it just removes everybody. It's like, hey, yeah, fair enough. Okay, we still want to raise this guy, but you get there are vampire bats. True, there are vampire bats. Let me see here. Okay, so we can do the inverse inlaid library and summon Peachamone. Yeah, we can do that now. I'm pretty sure we can do Infernus now. So if we go hyper, hyper inverse, and yeah, enemy health is doubled. This one's hard, by the way. Well, welcome to the bone zone. Oh no, wrong way. Sorry, my bad. I screwed something up. I needed to go to the ghost. Yeah, at least they're lucky. Okay, that's the character we needed for this in the inlaid library. Why is that area still there? I think I have a boss battle to deal with. Damn. Well, anyway, we're gonna do this first. Hold on. Please kill it. Okay, Santa water. We can survive with that. Yeah. Yeah, we can survive with some Santa water. Ghost, drop the bottles of water. Yeah. We're playing on hard mode now. It's fine, really. Okay. Garlic, Bible... Garlic. Yeah. Good. We just need access to a couple things, and then we can go. We need Peachamone. In addition to a couple other shenanigans, yeah. Wings, whip, reroll. Actually, let's just go ahead and banish the whip. Yeah, we're not doing whips. And while we play as this ghost. Ahem. Here we go. Come on. Doing our best. They are kicking our ass. Good. The bird is unfortunately not the useful party here. Ebony Wings needs to be leveled. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Toasty is rough. Yeah, probably. Rune Tracer, Pentagram. We'll just go with Ebony Wings. Level up the Ebony Wings. Come on. Grabbing those. Hell yeah. Let's be careful about this. More water, yes. More water will save my life. Gotta be careful. Shift is finally over. Good night. Have a good night. Okay. Let's do it. Grab the XP. That is perfect. Okay, it's time for Song of Mana. Crap. This is fine. We still need Peachamone, though. No question about it. Fuck. Garlic it is. Bigger area garlic is fine. But yeah, yeah. That's better. Give me everything. Song of Mana increased size. Good. I need to move on. Keep going. That's a lot of chicken. That'll do. That mummy is a boss. No Peachmon yet. I'm getting more ebony wings because there's not much else I can do at this point, but, you know. 'Tis what it is. That boss needs to die. Yeah, this ghost is tough. No Peachmon still. Yeah, Bible. Fuck it. That'll do. Okay. Yes. The heart is good. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. The Bible is doing its job for the most part, but I do need to actually be able to kill some of these guys at some point. And if I don't get Peachmon, then there's not a whole lot I'm going to be able to do about this. More water, thank you. Yeah. More water. If I get an empty tome, that's it. We win. Oh, Peachmon, we got it. Cool. So, we can go now. And hopefully collect as we go. Hopefully collect as we go. But yeah, yeah. Cool. Got the attractor orb. Yeah, we just needed Peachmon and ebony wings. That's all we needed. The two of them aren't very useful, but I need both of them to use a piano later. So, yep, more holy water. That is how... Oh, jeez, I'm about to die. Good. I've killed him with Rosary. Thank you. Good, good. That'll do it. More. Yeah, the holy water is definitely doing its job now. Can see it all there. It's time to breathe fire. Kill that boss, you bet. That's just a Peachmon upgrade. No big deal. Yes. More ebony wings. All the XP we missed. Yep, more Bible. Thank you. More Bible, more Peachmon. Oh. Just gotta keep going this way. Eventually we'll reach something. A great point. But in the fullness of time... Yep. These guys are really, really strong now. Okay, more garlic, thank you. More garlic, better garlic. We gotta go past... Well, I actually have to be able to survive, but... In theory, we go past this point. And we reach a spot where... there's a piano. And then Peachmon and Ebony Wings will both, go, oh... we need to teach you the words of power. Unfortunately, I don't see an opportunity to do that right now. Irritating as it is. If I had an empty tome, I think this would be very different. But we don't. And, I'd say we're actually going to get screwed here. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call this quits. This is not going the way I want it to, and... Okay. So, if I want to access that area, I need to put together a plan of action here. The idea of starting with Ebony Wings is nice, but I think what we should do instead is, we should have the Infinite Destructo Wand here, and then get Peachamon and Ebony Wings. Yeah. We're gonna move slowly and do it. So, like, Inverse, Arcanas, Hyper, and yeah. Yeah, let's do it. So, for our Arcana, we need to figure out what we got. Alright, this will gain 3 bounces. Yes. This is going to be extra stupid now. Okay, Whip of Alchemy. So, we are now going to destroy absolutely everything. It's not even a contest. For the beginning, anyway. But we need to be careful and focus on Peachamon and Ebony Wings. Those will be what makes or breaks this. Santa Water would also be nice. But we're going to be heading over in the direction we need to go from the get-go. Yes. The one that drags everything to you. Yeah, I've done that. I've had that in the previous run, but... And yeah, it would give me the empty tome right off the bat. Oh, nice, got a reroll. But yeah, we're gonna be like, oh, we got Peachamon right off the bat. Hell yeah. We can get Ebony Wings next. That would be great. But yeah. Peachamon and Ebony Wings. That's gonna be our goal. Okay. Got some Santa Water. Hell yeah. Santa Water will save us in the worst of times. Now we need Ebony Wings. I would say... Yeah. More water. Hell yeah. We're just gonna keep on going. That's a stone mask we don't care about. But yeah, the Arcana that makes this wand bounce is excellent. Yep. Peachamon. I just need to get over to the other side as soon as possible. But yeah, assuming the enemies reach me, I can still hit them with my Vampire Killer. I'm playing the Abomination beneath the tower. It's great. No garlic. Yeah, we need to focus on getting what we're looking for. Peachamon, Ebony Wings. We need both of those to use a piano. If we get an empty tome, that would be great too, but... In any case. Yeah, there'll be a piano, and the birds will each land on the piano. Yeah, that's one of the mini-bosses. Wonder if we can take them. Hadn't thought about that, but... It might be possible we could get an egg. I hadn't thought to upgrade this character in particular. I was just like, oh well. Ebony Wings, we got it. Hell yeah. That's all we need. We can now advance to the piano. What's this? An upgraded Whip of Alchemy. Burn it! Yeah, these mini boss... Oh, that's an egg, yep. Bam! Permanent 0.01 speed increase. Which, you know, a 0.01 speed increase doesn't sound spectacular at all. It sounds pretty stupid, right? But that is permanent for the character. It's not, like, it's not going to go away when the level ends. Those eggs are something else. Okay. Attract orb for the holy water. You bet. In any case, this should work. Ebony wings. Yeah. I don't think I need to level Peachmon and Ebony wings. I think I just need to have them. And, as long as I have them, they'll, like, land when I go to the piano. Empty tome! Oh, it's getting more and more absurd now. That's another one of those, bosses. Yep. Mm-hmm. You just finished the game and now you're watching me play it? I mean, I got close to finishing the game, but I wanted to reset my save because I enjoyed the process of unlocking everything. And I'm very happy that I get to do it again. Especially with Ode to Castlevania active, because I get Leon Belmont's whip with the early content, and I think that's glorious. Ode to Castlevania didn't exist when I first went through some of this. Whoop. Hold on. Grab it. Yes. Some of it. Not all of it. But, like, the early content feels very different with the Whip of Alchemy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Magic wand time. Yep. When you unlock a weapon, do you unlock it for everyone? So how it works is you raise a character's level to a certain point, and the game just says their weapon is everybody's now. And it enters into the level up pool for everyone at that point. So you want to level up every character you can so that they can contribute. Duplicator. Yep. Oh, this is dumb. Yes. The magic wand and the holy wand, due to how the character is set up, are duplicating. This is fine. Okay. This box is cursed and increases might. I need to level up this box. Double checking to see if there's anything else I want. Nope, no, that's it. Leveling the box. Yeah. This is very dumb. I have an Arcana that makes these little wand shots bounce up to 3 times. It's like, oh, yes, they will destroy everything. Don't worry about it. Anyway, when we reach the end, the piano will be glowing. It'll be pretty obvious that the piano we're looking for is the special one. It may be way further out in the library than I originally intended, though. This should be fine. Everything's okay. Now, when I get an attractor orb and all these experience gems fly at me, it's going to be kind of crazy. No big deal, though. Empty tome. All cooldowns are reduced. Fire faster. Yep. Peachamo and Ebony Wings. Go, go, go. Unfortunately, if you evolve Peachamo and Ebony Wings, then you lose access. Like, if you do their Unity fusion, you don't get access to them for this sequence. So you can proactively ruin it. Looking to see if there are any attractor orbs around. The answer is no. There are no attractor orbs. More empty tome! Glorious. That was a boss, past tense. Thank you for the holy water. The holy water's starting to spawn around me. But yeah, they have a Unity fusion where they become like a super bird. The problem is that super bird doesn't really count toward the encounter we need to do over here, which requires both of them. Duplicator, double my shots, thank you. I need duplicator. Could have sworn we eventually get to a piano in the inverted library. And if we just get a high level and, you know, have a lot of fun, so be it. But I am trying to gather up some more stuff. This'll do. Give me the, Candelabrador, yes. Bigger area of effect. Pretty sure. Yep. We're increasing might, projectile speed, duration. At the very end, the final part of the box is a curse. That makes the enemy stronger. And I want it in my life. Whoop. Curse actually improves quite a few things. Whoop. Like experience gained. Money if there's a gold rush. Curse is actually pretty cool. Empty tome. As I go through here trying to, like, slurp up as much experience as possible. No. Ebony Wings. Need to be careful. That's a boss. Crazy. I guess we should evolve the, water. Yes. Let's do that. Damn right. Okay. Santa Water is now the evolved version, which is the best. Though I'm still not seeing the piano I'm looking for. Could be a right side up piano. Are you Legion, son? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Grand Lafoon. This is pretty ridiculous. More projectiles, please. The wand is not firing enough projectiles yet. That bat is going to be very sad. Arcana. Give me more Arcana. What do we got? Nothing there. Yeah. These kind of suck, actually. None of them affect anything I want to do. Wait, no. We got slash. Critical for the whip. Okay. My vampire killer whip has crits now. That's fine. Let me see here. That is an upgrade chest. What can we upgrade? The answer is nothing. I don't want to do that. Hello? I was hoping to find that piano, but I'm starting to doubt whether it exists or not. I'm just gonna keep getting the box. If I reach the end and we don't get the box, the piano, I'm gonna, you know, be sad. But at the same time, it's okay as long as I get some kind of upgrade, and I'm pretty sure the upgrade in question will come from using this character. Oh, we got a chili pepper. Peach magic wand there. My goodness. Moving along. Nope, we're not using those chests. Not doing that at all. Instead, we proceed. We are the bullet hell. Hello. Okay. So, as we progress, we should do more magic wand. I'm gonna go look this up really quick. It's called Infernus. Not Infinite Corridor? Infinite Corridor is the special weapon. No. I was trying to remember the other thing. Geez, it's called Inverse. It's inlaid. Yeah, inlaid library. And then there should be like an inverse version somewhere, which leads to like a coffin with Peachamone and Ebony Wings. I'm almost certain this exists. I guess I've been passing this stuff. I don't know. Like, we're trying to find a version of the piano that is not upside down. Then Peachamone and Ebony Wings will both land on it. And they'll start performing like we have to then click on those things that the birds are landing on. And then that'll give us access to a secret dimension. Unfortunately, I think we've... Oh, nice. Empty tome. But no. I think we've kind of hit the point where I should have found it already if it exists. And I'm concerned that I need to be using a specific character. Or not. Because I've gone, like, way past the ring. Right? And so... I am concerned. I need to go look it up really quick. Because I'm pretty sure the character is called Infernus or something like that. It is, oh, interesting. There's a dice there. Crazy. Oh, we got another... Oh, and all the EXP is mine. Throughout the entire level. I see. Avatar Infernus. Cool. Let's go have a look. Yes. Nums. Okay, Avatar is what it's called. Yeah, Avatar Infernus. Got it. We're in the Inverse Library, yes. And that's why I had to figure this out. Okay, so... I'm looking. Inverse inlaid library. Good friends may show the way. That's what it's called. Good, yeah. Good friends may show the way. Hold on, I'm looking it up. Okay, Ebony Wings and Peachamone are the ones required for this. And, let's see. After unlocking, he can be purchased for 666 gold. That's funny. Yeah, I need to go rescue a cat. Let me show you. So, there's a fuzzball here. You can see him. He is blind. You see the way his eyes are like completely black? That's because they don't retract anymore, right? And so like he just kind of sees shadows. But he got confused and lost. Yeah, his name is Mr. Sir. Yeah, he's confused. I'm gonna go rescue him. Take him upstairs real quick. I ran him upstairs really quick. He was confused. He didn't know where to go. Alright, let's see here. Alright, it said good friends lead the way. I don't know. I think we have to go this way, but I don't know for sure. Like, I'm very confused at this point. I'm gonna grab spinach and call it a day, I think. Increase my damage. But yeah, I was pretty sure that I had... I'm in the inverse library. But, yeah. The Trickster. A Purple Reaper. I mean, I've gone really far. How far do I have to go? I haven't hit a Purple Reaper yet. We're almost at the 15-minute mark. Let's zoom out really quick. See what I mean? Like, the rings are over here. Damn. And past the gold rings, that part's right. Nice. Candelabra door. Candelabra door. No big deal there. Past the gold ring. Don't evolve the birds. Yes, if they merge in a union, then I won't be able to do it. Makes me sad. But I've gone like 15 minutes in this direction. How far do I have to go? Oh, did I need to defeat the director first? I didn't do that, LOL. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. Yeah, I'd rather not bother with that. So, we got the box open. Unlocks Omni. Excellent. Okay. We leveled up the box. So, let's go over to power up. Let's see. Omni, here we go. Increases, yep. Bam. Excellent. We got might, projectile speed, duration, area. That was worth it. Yeah, we upgraded. We got Omni. Now, more importantly, Let's go fight the director. Oh, boy. Oh, we'll dare to be stupid. Let's go. Yeah, why not? No inverse, though. Thank you. Let's go. I choose to fight you, director. Here we go. I don't think defeating the director is a requirement. I mean, I went for like 15 minutes. But enough talk. How about you? I'm not breaking this. I'm not breaking this glass. You can say whatever you want, game. All right. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me see. Here we go. I believe. Oh yeah, I got some EXP. Give me the axe. Let's reroll. Magic wand. I have a deep need to duplicate these. Yep. This is fine. Okay. Reroll. Santa water. You bet. Skip. Did they just toss an egg at me? Ow, those eggs hurt. Come on. More water, yes. More water. This is fine. More water. Water is the key. The water of life. The spice is the worm. And I can destroy the spice forever. Damn. Okay. That'll do it. We are in another dimension now. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. No problem. Battle the game director. That'll do. Grabbing some items. More water. Those eggs, though. Wasn't expecting those. Yeah, the holy water's definitely doing its job, that's for sure. Alchemy. Whip of alchemy, here we go. Yes. Okay. You're so confused? We're fighting the game developer. The lead developer, yeah. Let me see here. The Dodger game is bottom of the 14th, still tied 5-5. Fair enough. Okay. Bible it is. There we go. Yeah, the whips are doing their job. We have 2 whips, and we have the holy water, Bibles. This is working. Okay, empty tome, we got it. Empty tome, fuck yeah. We evolve the, or level up the empty tome, it'll be over. Candelabra door will increase the AoE. Oh, we just broke 2 of it? 3? We're winning. We're winning. Incredible. Empty tome. Yep. Come on. Oh, wow. It's got AoEs, all right. Hands, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. No, death. Death killed me. Revive. He summoned death, and death killed me. Nope, 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 nope. No. Make it stop. I'm running away now. I am running away. I'm still running. I'm doing damage while I'm running, but that death summon was something else. I'm unwilling to deal with this as it. Oh, jeez. That hurt a lot. Okay. Yes. I guess more wands, yeah. Wand is good. I'm still running. Because I don't want to die a horrible death. I want turkey. Turkey. Yeah, this is, as long as death isn't summoned again. Oh, nice. Yes, heart container. I do want to heal over time. Thank you. That was amazing. Even when I run away, my wands are attacking on my behalf, so it's not that big a deal. And the empty tome is doing its job. As you can see. So it's not impossible. Oh, jeez. Please, no! The turkey saved me just then. Yeah. I would have died if it wasn't for that turkey. Crazy, crazy. Nope. Okay. Another turkey. Yes. No. It's getting more and more extreme. No, 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 no. Spellbinder, yes. We got him. We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Okay. I believe. Candelabra door. Death is coming, death is coming, death is coming, death is... No, he killed us. Really? Holy crap. I was about to die and suddenly I was revived. That was confusing. What is going on here? Oh god, Reapers, Reapers! Reapers! Skip. Whip of Alchemy, go! But yeah, we're fighting, like, this is a stand-in for the game developer there, yeah. It's, kind of interesting. They're like, hey, you've, fought all the other challenges. Why don't you fight the game developer next? We got it. What is this? Money? EXP? Items? What is happening here? I'd forgotten about this. Chests. That's it. Congratulations. The vampire is not here. Perhaps we'll find him in another world. If you'll just take my hand. Greatest Jubilee. Summon light sources. Best with luck. That's it. We have completed the vanilla game of Vampire Survivors. There's a lot more. There's tons of secret stuff in it. So it's not like we're done. Even with, like, the vanilla game. Yes, there's still the post game, correct. We gotta go to Bat Country. And that's where we get all our money. Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then there's DLC after DLC. Correct. And they're adding more to the base game, yeah, tomorrow. Exactly. I just wanted to delete my save file from, like, you know, long ago and replay through it before they added more base game content. Oh, there's Infernus. Mm-hmm. Pizza. Watching after surgery. I do hope everything went well for you. Okay, we are done. Let's go. Wait. What happened? Did it just reverse itself? What? You bastards! Okay. They clicked the back. They hid the back button. Secrets. Oh. Oh, wow. And speak of love. Yeah. Okay, any new power-ups? No. I want to try now. There are all kinds of characters I could pick for this, but Poe is probably the best. Or Leon Belmont. But no. Out of the original cast, because there's so many. Like, you gotta defeat milk elementals. Gotta do it. Got a leg not removed? I'm glad that worked out for you. Let me see. I'm contemplating what I need to do next. I mean, let's go ahead and just pick the same abomination we had before. I want to see something, so... Oh, yeah, whiteout. of the Lake. Okay, these are all the DLCs. No, I was looking for... Moonglow still has that disc. Wait a second. Okay, we have enough we can afford the disc. Let's go switch characters and do some Moonglow for funsies. So what we want to do for Moonglow specifically, if we go over to start, I want to pick the bone, the skeleton guy. But in Moonglow, we should... I'm going to go buy the disc. So it's what? Hyper, Arcana, Inverse. Inverse, like, increases the monster health. It's going to be horrifying. Let's do it. Is somebody live? I doubt it. Let's find out. I'm going to see if bones do anything. I don't see anything for bones. Okay. Alright. Nothing I care about then. We'll just pick the, pick this one, yeah. We're fine. This is the inverse moon... Oh, God. The inverse Moonglow changes its color. That's pretty interesting. Bones. I need to get a different weapon besides the bone. The bones suck. It's basically a dead weapon. I need to get really lucky with the next level. Whip of Alchemy, sure. Yep. There we go. Now I have something that can kill anything. But more importantly, I need to go over and get that disc. I can get the tiramisu and upgrade this into the vampire killer, come to think of it. Hadn't occurred to me. Yeah, let's grab everything. Okay. Grabbing all of these. Yes. Keep it up. I just want to see if I break these. They just drop 1 coin still. That sucks. Fair enough. Okay. Last thing we need is up here. Then we'll go buy our stuff. It should be fine. I would like to get some some water, but we should be okay. I'm just gonna go over and buy the artifact, and even if we don't win, don't have a spectacular time of it, whoop, we'll still have purchased the artifact. Hello, give me the disc. Got it. Now, we can upgrade anything we want. Rune Tracer. Let's go ahead and just reroll. Bible. Bible is nice for not dying a horrible death. What else? Okay, this is really good. We need, we got the empty tome already. Don't need ebony wings. I'm gonna reroll again. Duplicator. Cool. The whip is whipping forever now. This is nice. Let's see how far we can take this guy. Axes are fine. Actually, no. Bible. I was thinking about the axes, like, evolving it, but I don't think we'll have time to do that. Whip of Alchemy. The whip is definitely putting in some effort. What do you mean we gave a skeleton the, Belmont's signature weapon? Fine. We just need Santa water and we're good to go. Spectacular getting a bunch of gold coins through this by breaking all the upside down pots. Inverse levels are harder, the enemies have more health, blah, 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 blah. But it works out. Spellbinder, you bet. Yeah, the Bibles are definitely putting in the work in addition to the whip. This'll do it. We can throw bones, it's fine. Wish I had an Arcana for the bone. Alright, this is a boss. Should be fine. Oh, there's a potato. Never mind. We'll just burn the boss. Thank you. Hell yeah. Got some more max health and other things. Wand it. Yep. In addition to the wand, all we need now is a Santa water, and we're done. We will have grasped victory at that point. The Rune Tracer is still tempting because it can turn into no future. But instead I'm going to banish the whip I don't plan on using. Got some luck. Hell yeah. This'll do it. Destroy all the enemies. Yep. More magic wand. Good, good. The skeleton is improving. You see, here's the thing. If we manage to level the skeleton up enough, which I don't think we'll do, like, but if we manage to do it, we'll get a couple more rerolls. And rerolls are nice. I love rerolls. Because they let you get your optimal build, like lock your build in early. No, haven't tried Mega Bonk. I've seen some people playing it, but I'm interested in replaying Vampire Survivors, and then eventually playing the fishing mega game. And that'll be it for Vampire Survivor likes for the foreseeable future. The fishing mega game is fishing, but it's also Vampire Survivors, which makes it hilarious. Okay. There's another one I also play called Halls of Torment, which is more Diablo-like than Vampire Survivors. But, no, I'm pretty resistant to playing whatever is popular at the time. Let me see here. What's this? You're playing Stellar Blade on your new PC? You love the game? Ah. Not a lot of people have talked about Stellar Blade. Like, all of the commentary I found online is everyone's all like, oh, she has a great ass. And I'm like, yeah, but how does the game play, you know? Anyway. Let's see here. We're trying to kill this thing. And just a wand there, yep. Like, Nier Automata is a spectacular game, but a lot of people don't have insightful commentary. We got the Santa water. We're good. That is exactly what we're looking for. We are set. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep, we're tearing through this. We'll take the wand. The wand can evolve, so, you know. More rosaries. And potatoes. This is working out pretty well. What's this? Attract orb? No, we want more Santa water. Fires another projectile. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me see. Garlic. But yeah, it's nice that we got the little credit sequence for defeating the director. It reminds me of the Nier Automata arena, where they're like, this is the CEO of Square Enix. You get to fight him. Why? Because we thought it'd be funny. That's all. Alright. Because Yoko Taro, yeah. Alright. Empty tome, yes. Empty tome just, like, fixes the recast and everything. That's why you can just see the water filling up here. I don't need to do anything. I can just sit here and watch everything crumble. And it's like, hey, don't you need any of this? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get to the level I want. I'm going to go ahead and call it. This area caps at level 15, so I'm just going to go ahead and quit. Bwamp. There we go. What do we get? We got the emerald disc. That unlocked an emerald area. We're going to go grab that real quick. Here we go. Let's see. I'm still going to look at the bone guy. Let's see what emerald area. We need to get to the Mad Forest. I think the Mad Forest with the skeleton guy might be the way to go. But let me look at these others. Oh, yeah. Emerald mixture with connected worlds. So this is one of the new DLCs, right? It was the one based on an RPG, I think. Anyway, that's something we can do later. I just wanted to buy the disc, and that was my priority. So let's go to the Mad Forest. Let's make sure it's inverse. Hurry. Arcanas. Hurry gives you an EXP bonus, but increases the clock speed. No, it's, Oh, we don't have Hyper. We don't have Hyper for the Mad Forest. Hopefully we can unlock that. In the meantime, our goal is to get the skeleton capped. That's our goal. Yes. Yes, let's do that. What's this? Healing. No, we'll go with this. Same deal. Oh, there's a coffin here. I missed that one. Hopefully I can loot something. Bones, being what they are. Come on. This is very silly. Hey, merchant, what do you got? Pick a card, gives an extra arcana. You can buy eggs. Gives you a reroll for this run. I don't need a reroll. I could buy an egg, permanently increase the character. Let's see, Celestial Dusting. And this is the... Yeah, I don't need any of this. For this run. Like, but you could permanently increase the character. No, I don't need to do any of that. It's fine. See, now that I have access to the map, I'm like, oh, there's a coffin that I missed. But these enemies are going to be a pain. Like, I don't know if I have what it takes. What do you mean I used inverse and I picked a terrible character? Oh god, that EXP though. Here we go. That's what we needed to do. Hell yeah. Reroll. Reroll again. Give me the Santa water. Hell yeah. Okay. That should do it. That'll get us stuff. Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna skip. Good. Come on. That'll do it. The Santa water is doing its job. Just taking forever. Ah, more Santa water. Excellent. Have you done so far? We completed the base game. We defeated the director, got the credit sequence and everything. Yep. Now we're doing some post-game stuff, and then we'll probably break into Castlevania tonight. But, yeah, it's a good time. Empty tome! Empty tome is super important. Oh, yeah? Whoop. Good, good, good. Yeah, the Santa water is gonna save us. If we can get, like, the vampire killer or something like that, we'll be good to go, but I'll take what I can get right now. Bone. Bones. Here come the bats. Big bat swarm. Oh, jeez. It shouldn't be a big deal. Those regular bats don't have what it takes to kill me right now. Yes! We did it. I say that, immediately get pelted. Fine. We're much stronger than we were when we started, so... As you can see, it's brutal, but not that bad. We're playing on hard mode right now. Okay, yeah. Okay, Bible. Bible time. Mm-hmm. Okay. You don't know if people who played the beta will keep their stuff? Yes, they will. The beta isn't a, doesn't actually give you the access to the new stuff, as far as I know. It just, gives you the co-op. That's what the beta's for. But it's a save pool. Sorry, it's the same save pool as the base game. Like, you can turn off and on the beta, and your save will be mostly unaffected. Okay. They warn you that maybe you should back it up just in case. Yep. Saw one of the new weapons in my level up choices? Okay, fair enough. Not complaining, but... Yeah, you can... Whoop, what's this? Santa water, yes. More water. Okay. Let's go... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Said, you didn't play the beta because you have the game on the Epic Game Store. Ah. Yeah, years ago they were giving away free items on the Epic Game Store, and I just went, I was like, okay, this is pretty cool. Picked up a few. And then realized, like, I never play these games. I never launched the Epic Game Store. And so I just stopped claiming them. Alright. There we go. I prioritize GOG, Good Old Games, followed by Steam. Alright, we got the Whip of Alchemy. Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, we're in a good place now. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. It is a little scary, but it's not that bad so far. Duplicator! Bones everywhere. Whips constantly firing. Mm-hmm. You never played Nier Automata is a spectacular game. And by that I mean, like, it's a pretty basic Platinum Games style combat game, but then its story speaks to the human condition in ways that I haven't really seen in any other game. And, whoop. I definitely call it artistic writing. In a way that, pisses people off. Because some of the answers, that it comes to, aren't necessarily what a lot of people want to hear. Anyway, Spellbinder. Here we go. Whip of Alchemy. Hell yeah. Good, good, good. Damn, these guys have a lot of health compared to what I'm used to. I need, like, garlic or something. Mm-hmm. Let me see. You remember... Someone said they signed an exclusive deal with Epic Games. And said if people didn't buy an Epic Games Store, they wouldn't make another. Aw. That is very strange. unfortunately, Gabe Newell kind of nailed it when they said that like piracy is a service problem for the most part. People don't necessarily pirate because they, you know, want to save money. They pirate because games aren't cheap and accessible, you know? What that means is the people who were like pirating it to save a buck aren't people, they don't convert to customers if you take their piracy away. And that's a bitter pill to swallow for a lot of executives. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab that magic wand. Yep. That'll do it. Yeah, this is tough. Like, really, really tough. The number, like, the monster health being basically 260%. Kind of crazy. Okay. Let's grab that duplicator. That's better. Definitely creating a ring of pain around the enemies, or for the enemies. But, good. Alright, we get all the EXP we missed. Let's go... I guess Song of Mana could end it. I don't think so. Grab an attract orb? Yeah, fuck it. I was thinking, we'll need a different weapon than this. Bone. Fires another projectile. Fuck it. Bones. That is a lot of bat. They're also very dead. What do we get? More Santa water. It's just, yeah, one more projectile. How many Santa waters do you fire? Okay. We are at a point now where we're actually doing some damage. But, still a bit crazy. Wish we could get some chicken. Instead, death. Well, that's nice. We got some orbs there. Another empty tome. Empty tome is a big deal. With any luck, we can survive. We're heading on up to the coffin. But we're running on hard, so this is very interesting. Well, I got some chicken there. Hell yeah. Yeah, the enemies are dying to the whip, at least. I just need some kind of extra damage. I need some spinach and or another weapon that might work well with this. There we go. Damn. More empty tome. Being able to attack faster really does make this work. We're almost there. That is a boss. So it's going to be very dead, but that's neither here nor there. Trying its best to survive. We are crushing it. Here we go. Oh yeah, spellbinders and more Santa water. would like to not die, please. Crazy, crazy bats. There's some chicken. Better. Can I get that coffin now? Whoop. Got the regular bats, hell yeah. I'm just going back really quick and destroying a few of these bats that are being a pain. There we go, that's better. There's the mantis boss. We should be able to get him. As you can see, we're just throwing bones around. We got Bibles and whips. Everything is fine. I say, as, you know, everything is very much not fine. Oh, those are the fireworks, but no, Whip of Alchemy. Get that whip damage up. Love the hat. Thank you. It was a silly little thing I got at a Spirit Halloween store. Nice. Just a Santa water increase. This is working! Bit by bit. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get to the level I want with this inverse garden area. But we could... Oh, nice. We just got all the orbs that we missed. Right. Garlic is probably what we need to use to combine it with the, yeah, the book and everything else. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay. At least the skeletons are dying quickly. Yeah, we're getting a fair amount of EXP from the skeletons. I'm going to grab a spinach. That will increase the amount of damage I deal overall. And then more projectiles. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go for quick levels. Wow. More Spellbinder. I was thinking about grabbing an armor for that last slot, but that ain't it. Arcana. What can we get? Okay. This one would do critical damage for the whip. This one would do 3 additional bounces for the wand. I'm gonna go with the critical damage for the whip, because if I need to fight a boss, well, I think that's gonna be the determining factor there. Okay, and a heart for the garlic. Excellent. That is everything we needed for the miscellaneous. The heart is good because it will restore our mana. Restore our mana? Restore our health, sorry. Why did I say mana? No idea. This game doesn't even have mana. Technically it has charge bars that you can exploit, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, the bones are starting to go a little crazy. The werewolves and other creatures are starting to stockpile as well. Really funny. I'm gonna continue over to that coffin. Not to say we weren't having a good time, but I'd like to finish it off. Yeah, that critical damage is working out really well, it turns out. Gotta reroll a little late. Don't need it. But, hey. Okay, that bat. It looks like I can... Yeah, I can turn that bat into a, an item. Come on, bat. I'm gonna loop around so I knock the bat into the direction I want to go. The bat is gone. It provided EXP, but nothing else. That is sad. Okay. We're almost to the coffin. So close now. The enemies, they want to kill me, so we're going to loop around really quick and just grab some EXP from these guys. Trippy to watch. You got the good stuff after your surgery? Ah, okay. You aren't in pain or anything. You, only the finest painkillers. That's good to hear. Go level that spinach, but instead I got, another spell. So close to the coffin. As soon as we reach it, like a big group of enemies is going to spawn around it and try to be a pain in the ass. So we got to be careful. There it is. Those are the enemies that are trying to be a pain in the ass around the coffin. We can destroy them, and when we do, we'll be able to crack open the coffin. For now, however, we have to be extra careful. Because, you know, the hordes of enemies do want to kill me. No question about it. More Bible, yes. The Bible is good. Almost there. There, what can we crack open with that? Let's get the upgrade Santa Water. Upgrade Santa Water, hell yeah. Annoying, stitches when you lay down, yeah. I get that. Vampire Survivors, the ideal LSD game. Jeez. The bones, you see the bones bouncing back and forth between all the enemies? What do we have? The vampire's in another coffin. Okay. Okay, what's this? Orlovia. I have no idea what she does. But we make our stand here. Congratulations on getting not Bayonetta. Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't mind. She has, what, 2 guns that can merge into, like, a better gun? Something like that? Okay. Neat. More Bible. Yes. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. That werewolf is not playing nice. Yeah, there's a good chance this is over for me. The inverse levels look a smidgen harder. If I had Power of Sire or something like that, some of the Castlevania abilities, I'd be happier. But, let's see. I need to hang out here and not pick up that chest yet. Yep. I basically went to the developer's room and told the developer, hey, the game is too easy. That's actually what you say to him. And he gives you the ability to make things harder. So we're in the harder area there. When you watched any horror movies? No, actually, we haven't. We haven't been watching movies this season. Empty Tome. Magic Wand. Whip of Alchemy. Whip of Alchemy. Hell yeah. Okay. Garlic. No, Wand. How are we doing? I want to get that wand up as well, so I need one more level. Yeah. We are now able to kill things. Yep. We're good. We're good for killing things now. I just need to get my wand leveled up. Should be fine. Give me the red gems. Alright. Wand's at 9. Let's go ahead and grab that chest. Here we go. Okay, so we just got the Evolved Bible. 20% more damage and some better garlic. We do 20% more damage overall on everything, which is nice. And the Evolved Bible is definitely nothing to sneeze at. Garlic up. Looking at that chest. Yeah, let's go for this. The wand is evolved as well. So we've evolved the wand, holy water, and Bible. This will really help us out. Yeah, we're tearing through things now. No question. Even though the enemies have like 260% increased health in hard mode, it doesn't matter. Spinach. We've just evolved properly to overpower them. As you can see. Attract orb. Give me all the XP. Wasn't a whole lot. What a shame. Okay. There is yet more. There's a Skull-O-Matic we could pick up to make the game even harder if we wanted to. I like how those were mini-bosses earlier, and now they're just regular enemies. It really does embrace that Castlevania spirit. Okay. Grab that stopwatch, why not? Sleep for you. Have a good one. Okay. I want to fight those bosses that spawn the eggs. That's what I want to do. I'm going down to where one of the things is that makes monsters stronger. It'll be fine. Oh, there's a mini-boss. We're killing the mini-boss now. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Okay. We're fine. More enemies, more XP. Yeah. Oh, I didn't die. No. I end up evolving everything. Just gonna chill out here. Next to this chest. I was thinking about going and picking up the ambient items in the world, but I don't think so. I'd rather just earn EXP and fulfill my objective of getting this skeleton to level 80 before the end. With any luck, we can do that. But yeah, you can see all the bones like bouncing back and forth between the enemies. The holy water, the garlic, and the whatchamacallit, and the Bible, yeah. Then we just kind of go over here and level garlic up, yeah. That's what I'm doing. But yeah, I can just destroy the enemies now with the whip. More garlic. I want to make the Soul Eater out of the garlic if I can, which is why I'm doing this. In any case. It is pretty funny regardless. Whether I will succeed or not is a whole different matter. Here we go. More garlic. Okay, the enemies have clustered. You bet. Oh, that's a boss. That big mummy right in front of me is a boss, but it's also getting its ass kicked. Garlic, one more level for garlic and we're good to go. Yep. Looks like there are 2 treasure chests here, so I'll grab this one first. Tracked orbs, fair enough. That's the last garlic level. Let's go ahead and grab this. Is it? Yes. Cool, we got the Soul Eater. We can leech health off of our enemies with the Soul Eater in the event we do get damaged. Let's finish leveling that spinach. But yeah, the inside of the Bible ring is all like life leech now. So in the event they get past the holy water through the Bible ring, they'll be getting hit by the Soul Eater effect now. I'm gonna kill this bat. Because we can! That bat is a boss. Jace. Oh no. I'm not getting any money here. This is supposed to be gold fever, but it's not working because the enemies aren't dying fast enough. Gold fever's nice. Just kind of needs a little more. 403. Sorry, 430. That's not bad. Okay, cool. We got an Arcana. Let's see. Yep, we're gonna make our wand bounce 3 times. You can see all of the bouncing abilities. Yeah, it's wrecking enemies now. Incredible. Like, the bones are bouncing between enemies, and so are the little bolts. Glorious. The mummies are coming next. They're dying too. More importantly, let's see, do we have any chests here? We are in the middle of a whole lot of things. Let's zoom in. Ain't too bad. I'm gonna grab that clover, though. You can kind of see it on my map. We're not close enough to it. Fuck it. We shall wait here and allow the end to come. Well, a pack of Dunkin' Donuts for breakfast. That's a lot of donut, but I get what you mean. Yeah. I used to eat a lot more things like that when I was younger. Not inherently a bad thing, but at the same time, need more exercise. Get your calories during this stuff so you don't lose weight. Correct. That treasure chest was just... Okay, here we go. Always on level up, create bags of coins. Good. We mastered everything we need to master, so... With any luck, we can earn level ups. Who knows if we can, for sure, but it'd be nice. We shall see. The rosary. Everyone's dead. What's in there? That is nothing. Weird. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to level 80 in time. We're not killing things like we should. If I turned on limit break, this probably wouldn't have been a problem. But because we've hit the cap now, I feel like this might be a problem. Yeah. Level 80 is the magic number for this right now. The whip's doing well. The Bible, like the Santa Water's doing well, but then the, everything else is just kind of not doing a whole ton of damage. So it's a weird situation. I mean, we'll survive till then, I think. But, save something to get a good sigil stone in, what do you call it, Oblivion? Yeah, I've seen people kind of... Like, there's mods to just let you choose the sigil stone outcome. Okay, Ring of Plant Monsters. They're dead now. More importantly, there's a lot of plant monsters. Yeah, the inverse location's kind of weird. Between the bones bouncing around and the bolts bouncing around, it's really funny. Like, you can see the enemies slowly encroaching, but then just kind of getting pushed back. We have 5 minutes left. It's very unlikely we're going to get what we're looking for. Unfortunate. I think that the answer would definitely be a limit break. Yeah. A map just full of enemies? Yes. Yeah, the Unreal 5 engine is pretty bad. I agree. The engine itself isn't even terrible. It's just how it's implemented for the most part. Like, they've been making constant fixes and updates to the engine. It's just that, when I say they, I mean the, like Epic and its partners, right? Unfortunately, the porting studio that did the Oblivion remaster isn't on the pulse of that kind of tech. And so they're using it in a very, I don't want to say half-assed way, but a very, like, they just are not going to be fixing the Oblivion remaster as it should be fixed. Like, they're not going to be optimizing it, you know? A very primitive way, yep. I mean, you can't really say primitive when it's a brand new engine, but still. A simplistic way, yeah. Damn, I'm already at level 70. If I can push this a little further, I might be able. Might. Oh, cool. Yeah. I'd love to be able to push this and get to level 80 and get those extra rerolls. That'd be great. 72. I don't know if we can do it. I'm gonna try, though. I'm definitely gonna try. Yep. Crazy. No. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. I was hopeful, though. I was very, very hopeful. We're gonna have to play the skeleton again. This time, however, with a limit break, I think we do a lot more damage. Probably gonna have to do the same level as well. It's level 80 is the requirement to unlock the next area. Bat Country. That is the next level, but it's like the other levels are all accessed by surviving a long time in this. Feeling better? I'm super sleepy. But it's okay. We got things to do. Yeah, this ain't happening. We only got to 75. We did not get to push it. Unfortunate. Try again. No. Let me go this way. Those ready XP gems are nice, but it just ain't gonna do it. Yep. The Grim Reaper's killing me. Didn't happen. Unfortunate. We got Bayonetta, of course. And it looks like Hyper Mad Forest. So we didn't have Mad Forest before, but now we have the Hyper version, which is probably what we needed all along. We need to get this bone guy up so we can unlock more stuff, so let's see. Things to do here. First, if we go back to the forest. My goodness. Hold on. There we go. Itchy itch. Itchy itch? Under your headset? Yes, under my headset. Okay. Whoops. Mad Forest. Okay, we want Hyper. Limit Break. Not Hurry. Arcana Inverse. Yes, this is what we wanted. You do endless mode? I suppose so. You're not wrong. Just kind of irritating that I'd have to quit. But yeah, I get you. Doubles critical damage. Divine Bloodline. Up to 3 projectiles. Let's go ahead and go with the slash. Probably a bad idea, but hey. Throw the bones. Yes. Hold on. So what we want to do is we want to yeah, that's it. Get it bouncing. Get it bouncing. Almost. See, I want these bones bouncing between enemies. And unfortunately that's kind of not what they're doing. There we go. We'll start with the magic wand right away. No delays. Magic wand will help us. More importantly, though, we need an empty tome. And the Vampire Killer Whip is absolutely what we need, for sure. Let me, yeah, Santa Water saves our life multiple times. But yeah, we're going to try to get to level 80 here. Not only to access a new level, which is the requirement, but also to, what do you call it? To get more rerolls. We'll get access to more rerolls if we get this guy to level 80. So it's kind of a dual mission. I don't really need... we'll go with the Bible. Fuck it. This is good. From what we got right now, we don't have access to like a lot of the really cool weapons, like the Ebony Diabolog and stuff like that. Eventually, someday. Someday we will. But for now... yeah, the werewolf powers, Centralis is probably the best you can get. Okay. Get me the Vampire Killer, and we're good to go. That'll do. Bones. This is not bad. Not bad at all. Having access to Hyper made this much easier. More Bible. You say you crush anything with Cornell? No. Cornell's powers are busted. They make any character stupid. Empty tome. Taking damage. It's fine. Yeah, it's not just Cornell himself. It's his power set is completely absurd. Okay, attract orb. This is getting better. Yep. Jump in the water. That's what we're doing for now. We're just kind of hiding in the water. Little pool of holy water there, yeah. Bats don't like it. Alchemy whip. There we go. This is what we'll need. An early crown scale as well. I see. I mean, No big deal at this point, though. Bones. The bat is just sad as I knock it away. Going back. I want to be at the center of this. Watch all the bones bounce around. Okay, I'm grabbing some EXP orbs. No big deal there. Yep. More holy water. More importantly, watching the bones that just bounce back and forth between the enemies works very well. Okay. Plenty XP there. More. Yep. Better whip. Damage increased. Area increased. We have limit break on, so we won't. Our power won't cap. We won't get crushed in the end game. Project Zomboid, not this time, no. Okay. But yeah, there are a lot of things like the Dominus powers that I'd choose over something like the Bible, but with the base game weapons, you know, we got a certain selection that we can make use of. Things will get a little scarier afterward. For now, though, the empty tome is putting in work. Yes. This is good. Chicken. There come the plants. That's the mantis boss, mini boss, whatever it is. It's gonna die. Gonna die very easily. Just a tendency to be a pain. Fireball. Bones. Will do. Watching everything fly around, it's really funny. But then those circles of enemies just kind of disappear after a while. And it's like, you don't even have time to crush the player. They just go away. Okay. No big deal there. It's a good start. The enemies are really, really, really strong. Won't be that big a deal as we progress, but, you know. Is what it is. What a horrible night to have a curse. Okay. More empty tome. So close. Yet so far. Not a whole lot to say. Like, the last time we were running around in circles trying to get that coffin. Well, we got the coffin. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Which means we need to look at other things. Very funny, though. More water. Good. So close. We're at 7 minutes. Monsters are closing in, you bet. Still really funny to look at. Like that bat, for instance. More empty tome. That was a nice chunk of EXP. The bats aren't that big a deal. But watching everything else fly around, very funny. I remember when the bats were crushing me yesterday. No big deal now. Oh, there's a potato. Sorry, a chili pepper. Burning the bat. Oh yeah. 2 whip upgrades. That's what I'm talking about. This should be fine. Another whip upgrade. This is working. A vampire survivor. Who's the vampire? Dracula and Avatar Infernus. That's it. Those are the vampires. They'll still say the vampire's in another coffin, though. Okay. Hey, Barlow's becoming a thing. Isn't he? Come to think of it. So there's gonna be, like, another vampire. Yeah, Barlow is going to be in this. Kind of crazy to think about. This'll do it. Crunch. Yeah, so these bats are irritating. They have a whole ton of health. And they're very difficult to fight. Who's Barlow? Different Castlevania vampire. Is Walter! I've never questioned it. Is Walter in this? Barlow's a vampire. Browner. Oh, okay. Who is the... Yeah, is Walter in this? Let me see here. Whoop. I'm about to die. I ran into the enemies. Yeah. I thought of a different person. Whoa, jeez. These bats are a little on the scary side. I'm gonna grab that chicken. Let's see. Nice, more Bible. Right. You think they're gonna try out the update? Yeah, I'd be surprised, really surprised if Walter wasn't in the update. That would feel off. Yes. This'll do. When they said everybody, they meant everybody. Like, I mean, Walter was a good boss battle, and then suddenly, I serve the master of the Crimson Stone. Oh no. That's Dracula, isn't it? Matthias. Why do you hate God so much? Okay. Duplicator. Here we go. I'll take the Bible, thank you. Duplicator. Look at that. Experience points. If only we could have gotten those sooner. Spinach. Increase my damage. Yes. Bones. Bounce the bones around. Release the Sadukar! Harold, thank you for the 27 months. Spinach. Yes. More garlic. We get this. We have limit break on, so we can push this even further beyond. Should be fine. I want the Arcana. What do we get? Oh, yes. Bounce up to 3 times. Thank you. My wand shots are bouncing now. Santa water. This is fine. Santa water. We're now at level 40. Took forever, but we got there. The monsters now are much stronger than the ones we were just killing, so irritating as it is. We must push this. Excited for even more Castlevania? Of course. Of course. Here we go. That is the upgraded Bible. All the XP we didn't gather is ours. Which turns out we gathered most of it already. But it's nice to know that we got the rest. This is very, very good. Nice. Garlic. I'm good on levels. Yep. It's very, very possible we will be able to get to level 80 before everything resets and becomes easy again. Oh, right. More bones. The garlic's nice, but the bouncing bones are probably the best. Same thing for these the projectiles that can now bounce 3 times. Really great. We aren't dying yet, and that's the important thing. More damage. A lot of monsters, though. Okay. We'll chill out here for a second. Base damage. No, we'll... all damage increased by 10%. This is fine. Okay. This is really funny looking now. Okay, let's zoom around and pick up some EXP. Perfect. Garlic. That is a boss. Let's see. Alright, we can upgrade the holy water. Let's do it. Got it. Holy water upgraded. Now, it is the superior kind. I am watching all the enemies turn into nothing, which is good. This is as it should be. In just a second, I'll go pick up some of the EXP. Here we go. That's enough to level up with. Yes. Yes, it is. Garlic. No, magic wand. Magic wand is good because it bounces 3 times now. Great. That guy looks like a boss. I'm gonna whip him. He is a boss. But he is getting whipped. There we go. How are we doing? Yeah, we need more magic wand. We should be fine. Magic wand, fire additional projectile, passes through an enemy, garlic. Yes. This is fine. Magic wand. We can now... how are we doing on this? 2 more points for garlic. Would very much like to get 2 more points for garlic if we can. Looking at doing a Mass Effect replay soon. You're gonna be throwing some mods in there? Yeah, absolutely. Don't forget about the butt shot restoration for Miranda. Alright, here we go. No, it's great, because the person who made that mod originally made a mod that removed the butt shots. And then in the remaster, the quote-unquote legendary edition, they removed the butt shots, right? So the same mod author put the butt shots back in. Oh yeah, magic wand. Here we go. The holy wand is now firing faster than ever. And bounces 3 times. Okay. There are a few enemies here. Just a few. We need to get 1 more chest for the garlic. Let's do it. Got it. Okay, now we will heal up by virtue of the Soul Eater. Yep. And that's it. This is the same build we had last time. The difference is that we have limit breaks. So instead of me... instead of me capping out and just going, oh, what do we do now? I will continue to increase the strength of these abilities. Yeah. Now, what are Arcanas? Arcanas unlock when you do certain things, and they just, they're different cards that you unlock by doing different activities. And you'll occasionally get a special enemy that drops a purple chest, and that purple chest is a new Arcana. So you can like mix and match these powers that augment certain skills in weird ways. I think, I guess I can't list the Arcanas I have right now in the menu, but there are different powers. Like, oh, well, this particular ability causes explosions. Or these 7 different abilities also heal you, you know? They're usual augmentations. There are also things called Darkanas, which are even stronger, but they have a cost to them. Usually there's some sort of severe penalty that is in exchange for getting some stupidly awesome skill or ability. Yep. Okay, here we go. It is amazing watching all the bones and bolts fly by. But yeah, if you just kind of do what the game tells you to do as far as unlocking things go, you'll eventually get a few Arcanas, but there are a whole ton. The best Arcana I've seen every 2 minutes, all dropped items will suddenly appear in a ring around you. It'll just go dun dun dun, and then just suddenly all the items will be in a ring, and you'll just be able to pick them up. And that includes the items that have been like organically placed around the map, like the rings and the cloak pieces, the ones that can kill like super death. Really funny. Alright. Let's go. But yeah, if you ever feel like, oh, well, the game is too easy, it's probably an Arcana doing it. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Yep. It's only as complicated as you make it. Yes. There's a whole lot to it if you want to go very silly. Okay. This is amazing. Very good. The enemies are melting, as they should. More heart. Little kid from Captain Planet going, heart! Mm-hmm. Remember killing death before? Yep. 1.0 is extremely basic, but yeah. Alright, attract orb. We're gonna finish this off and start getting new game, not new game plus, what do you call them? Yes, random always. So whenever we level up now, it's just gonna keep adding power to my everything. Yep. Good. Just watching as the enemies get smoted down. Smote down? Yes, smote. S-M-O-T-E. Smited. Okay. Yeah, the problem with these bats is they have a tendency to just, like, ping-pong away. Like, I want to kill everything. Forever. It's fine, we'll just chill out here. Those plants suck. They'll get replaced with better enemies later. Imagine if they shot at you. That would be weird. Okay. Anyway. That should do it. Excellent, a level up. I need my strength to be greater already. Why? Why is it not greater already? We're fine. Really. Just have to, you know, melt them all down. We need to get to level 80 on this, and it's gonna take a moment. Eventually we're gonna break the power curve and just destroy everything, but it'll take a moment. Those bats are not making things easy. In the meantime, we just need to chill out here. The fact that the monsters aren't reaching me is a sign that it's not that bad. Not as bad as it looks. But I do want to do a little thing, so we're going to go ahead, go over here, turn up the music, turn down the sounds a little, because the pew 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 isn't a bad thing, but I'd rather hear the music than the endless sound effects. Here we go. What do we got? Not a whole lot. Okay. Would be nice to be able to destroy all these guys really quick, but, you know. Grumble, grumble. Oh, nice. There's a treasure chest there. That is, yeah, 700 gold. Gold for unlocking things. This is definitely not what I originally expected. Peak optimal gameplay. I mean, they aren't killing me yet, but I have quite a bit more to go. Okay. As we, like, dive over... Oh, there's another Arcana. I need it. Thank you. What are we getting? This one would damage enemies for the amount we're healed. And this one... Be Divine Bloodline. I don't think so. I like how halts EXP gain would be an option, but no. No, we're going with the Cerebate of Healing. That'd be good. Okay. Now, whenever we get healed, it damages enemies for the same amount. So if I get hurt a little bit, then suddenly, you know, whenever I get healed, all the monsters just kind of, yeah, die. The Bible and Whip are struggling. The Skelebro is projectile-based. You wonder if getting the Thunder Ring and Rune Tracer would be worth it? The Rune Tracer with no future would probably be pretty good, actually. Potato time! Yep. Okay. You mean hot pepper? Yes. Potato hot pepper. There we go. Okay. 1,000 EXP, or gold. Holy crap. Just gonna chill out here for a bit. No problem. Let me see here. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go grab stuff now. Huzzah! If I get to 80, it's basically done. I don't have to worry. Like, we'll get the upgrades. But yeah. I think Rune Tracer might be the way to go. That said, we're done with the skeleton once we get him to 80. That'll be that. We just need to figure out how to get him that little bit more, you know? Even further beyond. Oh, we just, we're turning them into money. The enemies must become money. I intentionally get hit, like I walk into the enemies. And that causes me to get healed. And when I get healed, I do damage equal to the amount I'm healed to the enemies. It's very, very silly. That was a fair amount of money. Considering I don't have access to the librarian to farm money yet. Okay. Different enemy types, easier to kill, easier to get EXP from. Yeah. This is definitely a farmable phase. No problem. Whoop. Almost died there. Hee hee ho ho. As I heal, it hurts enemies for the amount I'm healed, though. It's really funny. Double duration. Oh, that explains why there's just pools of water everywhere. Fine, really. We're almost to the end. 78. Once we get them to 80, that's it. We're done. There we go. 79. We go the other way now. Oh, orb. We're done. Maybe not. Got close, though. Let's do that. Once we get to 30 seconds, or 30 minutes, we'll be fine. No big deal. The bracer would make the bones stupider with their bounces. That's a good point. Alright, we are level 80 now. We're basically done. I'm just waiting on the extra minute to get past 30 minutes just in case there's anything tied to that. And then we'll quit out. Since these guys really can't kill us as they are. Speaking of, can't kill things. Hee hee ho ho. 200. That's not a great, gold fever. Oh, well. 30 more seconds before we can quit out. But we got the level ups we needed. In order to not only unlock a new level, but also to unlock rerolls. 2 more rerolls, specifically. Having rerolls at the beginning of the level, spectacular. Being able to pick what you need to make the run work. Okay. Well, that's it then. We've passed the 30-minute mark. We're gonna nope out. We were using endless mode, so it was funny. There we go. Bat Country has been accessed. Good. Hyper Boss Rush. Good. And reroll. Excellent. So let's go ahead and learn that reroll right now. Bam. Done. So now we have 4 rerolls. More importantly, we have access to... oh yeah, that is Bayonetta. Hold on, let's have a look at her alternate. Oh yeah. I like how this is very legally distinct. There's no real indication that this is Bayonetta, but when you look at her old sprite art, it's like, oh, that's Bayonetta with a green cloak on. Yeah, I can see why they did the updated sprite as opposed to the old one. Okay. Let's see. That's the new sprite. This is the new sprite. Oh, what, really? So the new sprite art is... Oh. So the old one... Holy crap. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. So it looks like the old sprite art, she was a unique character, and now she's just Bayonetta with a green cloak. Congratulations, developers. You brought us closer to jeez. Okay. Memes. We need the bear next. But we have Bat Country now. And I guess Bat Country's a challenge area. We can turn off inverse and endless and just run limit break, Arcana Hyper. This is fine. Yep. First game and the second. That's funny. Let me see if this shield has any... I don't think it does. No. No. We're gonna go with the extra bounces. Yes. Let's do it. By the way, this is Bat Country. If it looks like a Sonic the Hedgehog level, that's because it is. Introducing Bat Country. I am playing as a bear. This is a super secret level. You have to do a lot of things to access it, and we just did. Song of Mana! Better. Much better. Okay, water. Yeah, Song of Men is absolutely worth it. I don't think I ever leveled up the skull. Oh god, the flickering. The flickering's too much for me. I don't think I ever added the skull to my list. No, the Skull-O-Matic was never added properly. Oh, those are the crystals. Yes. Break the crystals. It's a shame. I don't think I'm ever going to break them. Purple. Empty tome. No, 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 no. I need to figure out what I, if I'm going to use this specific item, I'm going to quit out of Backcountry. I need to get the Skull-O-Matic and get it working. Like, I need to level it up completely. I'm trying to think who would be best for that. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll, I have an idea for leveling up the Skull-O-Matic. Okay. So, I'm going to access... I'm gonna still use Cavallo. But then I'm going to switch it over to the moon area. Where is it? Moonglow? Yeah, this thing. Once we're in Moonglow, we do Endless, Limit Break, Arcana's Hyper. And we're going to just... we're going to get those miscellaneous items maxed, I think. Yeah, this will work. Okay. So what happens first is we claim all the miscellaneous. Whoops. I just deleted that one by accident. My bad. It's 8 in the morning. Huh. Let's see. It is 1:11 right now. Anyway. Chase. I screwed that up. Okay. What I wanted to do was select him. Let's see. There's many, many more areas than I've gained access to thus far. Trying to remember which one's which. We gained access to Bat Country, but there's more. There are other areas too. So, wait, hold on. This area looks different. Let me check this. Is it like a boss battle again? Okay. Enough talk caveat. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Not a boss battle again. I beat him before. I had no idea he would, come back. Like, I thought there was something different about that. Fair enough. Yeah, we got to get Cavallo done with. Just need to figure out... Let's look at unlocks. Let's do that. Let's look at unlocks. Okay, so... The Hyper Astral Stare is doing the reverse. Okay, we did level 80 in the Mad Forest. That was no problem. Now we need level 80 in the Inverse Inlet Library. Then the Inverse Dairy Plant. Okay, yeah, if we want to access all the other areas, we got to do them in this order specifically. Fair enough. That's what I wanted to check out. You can redo the director fight. I had no idea. Looks like Llama is the one who would get us access to the Skull-O-Matic. And the Skull-O-Matic is what we need for the Song of Mana. Let's see. What I would like to do... Last Fadango. Pretty sure that's part of Moonspell, isn't it? Okay, based on all of this, I'm looking at all of the lovely options, and there's a whole ton of options. Like, what about these different cards? Is the Gemini. What's the one that brings everything over, like summons everything? Which card was that? Antonio is the beginning? Let's look at the beginning. Boy, beginning. I can't believe it. I never reached level, that level with Antonio. Huh. Okay. What's this do? Oh, it just gains the weapon, the starting weapons. Gain +3. I see. Yeah. Let me look at the different arcanas really quick. Gemini duplicates things. Twilight Requiem. Red Mage cosplay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I actually have a proper sized hat, but this cutesy stupid little hat came from Spirit Halloween for like less than $10. Anyway, let me see here. I'm still looking to figure out which one this is. Out of Bounds, Wicked Season, Disco of Gold, Bridge of Illusions, Heart of Fire. I'm looking at the different cards to figure out which one's which. Awake, Tragic Princess. Tragic Princess does what? Weapons get reduced in cooldown. Oh, okay. Those don't matter. No, I'm trying to figure out, because I know there's a card that specifically summons everything in a ring. And I've used it before, and I can't remember what it is now. Let's see. Out of Bounds, is it? Raising enemies generates explosions. No. Can't remember what it's called. It's gonna drive me crazy trying to remember what it is. Not Game Killer, not Gemini. Chaos in the Dark Knight. That's projectile speed, goes up and down randomly. Requiem. Mad Groove. Mad Groove. There we go. How do we unlock it? Okay, cool. We can look for it here. Mad Groove, reach 31 minutes in the Mad Forest. Oh. That isn't endless, is it? It's just defeat the Reaper. Oh, but that's the one I want. Like, that one will make things obscene. Let's go for it. Let's figure out the Mad Forest. Get Antonio up to get the beginning as well. We're unlocking some Arcanas because we can. Yes. Oh, endless mode will do it? Cool. Cool. So endless mode will do it. That's all I needed to know. Endless. Hyper. Arcanas. And, hurry! We can endless hurry. That's great. Yeah, endless hurry. Yep. You see, it's not the inverse level. The inverse level's different. But, hold on. Let me see this. Cool. That's it then. Antonio. Do your thing. Yep. Crypt of the Necro Dancer? I don't think so. Now I have to think about that. Rune Tracer. No. No, reroll. Garlic. Reroll. No. Alchemy Whip. Yes. I want whips. I'm gonna dare to be stupid. Whips. There we go. We got it. This is fine. Antonio can handle it. This isn't hard mode, so... Alright. Hollow Heart. Yeah, I know I'm getting my ass kicked. It's fine. I'll go get some chicken. Alchemy Whip. Good. Hollow Heart. Give me more HP. It's fine, really. We just have to survive to 31. That's okay. No problem, says I, as I go for more whips. Fire Wand Wings reroll. Song of Mana. I guess the Spellbinder could synergize with the Bible. The axe isn't that great. Song of Mana. Why not? Song of Mana. The Skull-O-Matic is on the level, so... Yeah. I believe. I'm gonna get these whips up. And I was gonna break these. Bam! Hell yeah. Goodbye, skeletons. I think so. Magic wand and a holy water, and that'll be our run here. Yep. There we go. We got our empty tome. The empty tome plus all the whips is going to be very silly. But yes. Whip. This is fine. More whip. This'll do it. Okay. I should start navigating that Skull-O-Matic. And get it so that I can upgrade the Song of Mana as well. We're heading over there. Hell yeah. I like being able to get the classic Castlevania music in this. It's nice. Admittedly, I only have one song unlocked so far, but so worth it. Song of Mana upgrade. It's fine. Whoop. Meant to kill better. More whip. This'll do it. We can get empty tome or duplicator. That would be great. More of it, I mean. It's working. Getting us up to the top. Chicken. Yep, this is doing it. Skull-O-Matic is up there. Hell yeah. What a wonderful night to have a curse. Okay. I just needed to break all those bats for no other reason than it was fun. Got it. This worked. Yes. Let's go. More whip. The whip is increasing. Water, we got it. Awesome. That is exactly what we needed. Yeah, this is pretty good. More whip. It's really nice just being able to pick a bunch of whips and then tearing through enemies with them. Definitely doesn't feel the most meta thing to do, but it works. Actually does work. When it's just EXP. Got it. There we go. Attract orb, you bet. Okay. The holy water needs upgrades. Whoop. No. Need to get out of there. Give me some chicken. I got chicken. Hell yeah. Duplicator. Got it. Yeah, duplicator and empty tome. Who would have thought? Empty tome. This'll do. Okay. More projectiles. Good. More projectiles. More holy water. More whips. More whip. Getting a fair amount of EXP already. So in order to gain access to the next area, we have to survive here for 31 minutes. Alright. Looks like Divine Bloodline will affect the Holy Water, Song of Mana, and the Whip. No. We'll do the Waltz where yeah, everything bounces. Good. Let's go for the Alchemy Whip. Now, where is that Skull-O-Matic? Straight over here. Yeah. Everything's very close by. Alchemy Whip there. Hold on a second. I gotta rescue the cat again. He somehow got down. We're gonna move him. Yep. The cat has been rescued. I put him in the downstairs cat bed since he refused to go upstairs again. Like, he wanted to be downstairs for some reason. Alright. There we go. And more projectiles. I thought about mastering the holy water as soon as possible, but then I thought, oh, hey, wait, what's this? Curse box. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Debating what else I want to do. The spinach is in this level, so I don't necessarily need it. If anything, because this isn't hard mode, I'm overpowered as it is. Oh well. Let's get one more item of consequence. The bracer. Yeah, we'll do the bracer. And then I'll go get the other items. Okay. Low bounces. Yeah, I just gathered up everything. Enjoy your holy water. Where is it? The Skullomatic, I passed right by it. There it is. I'll take that. Now I need that treasure chest. I think. Do we capped? Yeah. Yeah, we can evolve the standard whip into the blood whip. We did it. Standard whip to the blood whip. And then we can merge the other two whips once they're fully leveled. This is good, though. My bad. It's fine. Let's go get that spinach in the opposite corner. Very silly. Kill that bat first. There we go. I have no idea. That wand is going to do bounces. The Skullomatic is going to make monsters even stronger, but it's going to let me max out the Song of Mana. That's fine, too. I need to play this level for 31 minutes. And then we can exit out and have access to everything. Antonio just needs to be level 50 in order to get the beginning. Which is okay. Another orb. All those gemstones are gonna fly at me. Full speed. There they are. Okay. Braces. What's this? Bracer, yes. Dead bat. More holy water. I should have known. Okay, more of this other whip. The goal is to merge the two whips. Which can be done. It's a union weapon. Keep going. Gonna go straight down and pick up the next thing. That is the merchant I don't need. Imagine buying eggs, get the worst possible character, and buy a whole ton of eggs for him. Be really funny. What do you mean the dog that farts flowers is actually stronger than the most powerful character? I guess it's not as strong as Chaos or Death, but you know what I mean. Than any of the reasonable characters people would want to use. Ah, this has gone crazy, yeah. Okay, we have to actually pay attention now. Death can happen. Alright, pretty sure we can make the union weapon now. Which will free up one of our main slots. That'd be great. The cool thing about merging skills is that you free up a slot to then get another weapon afterward. Okay. More water. More mana. This is fine. Yep. Song of Mana. Sure. That's an Arcana. What do we get? Okay, Divine Bloodline. This one is healing. Nah, we'll go with this. Whips. Retaliatory strikes that give you max health. It's fine, really. Destroy the bat. The box is next. Yep. That is the final version. Now, the enemies explode. They just do chain reactions. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. That's pretty nice. Okay. Well, we should head on down. We can do Pentagram. We do not have what we want for that. So more Song of Mana. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay. We're not getting the ring, we're getting the spinach. Oh, what's this? Yes. Let's do it. Wand upgraded. Now the bounces are even crazier. More attack speed. Increase those projectiles. You bet. More Song of Mana. But you can see how even the enemies, like, not directly getting hit by the whip are still getting... They're still taking damage due to the explosions. Very silly. Just going bam, 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 bam. Right. Song of Mana is ready to upgrade. We just need a treasure chest to do it. AKA a boss. A silver chest boss. This'll do... Hollow Heart. There should be a boss inside this ring somewhere. I don't know where. Should look like a normal plant, but then it's like slightly bigger. Maybe. Maybe not. I checked. I did not see. I'm not using Ebony Wings or the Clock Lancet. More Bracer, thanks. Okay. Nice that we were able to destroy all those targets, but, no, I don't see, one, after all. Very strange. Oh, well. The King Bible. Ha, ha, ha. Not really impressive, actually. But, oh, what the hell. Let's go with the Skull-O-Matic. Push the monsters to be better than they are. This will get us what we need. Improved holy water. Yep. Spinach should just be this way. The axe. We don't really have what we need for either of those. I guess we'll just level the lightning ring for funsies. Lightning ring is not needed and won't make anything better for me, but at this point I am overpowered and I want to get that spinach. So, box. Huzzah. Spinach is straight up. I see it. Lightning ring. Good. We got it. Spinach. Lightning ring. More. Box. When you max out the box, the curse kicks in. And we'll do, give all the monsters a buff. It's really funny. Hell yeah. Song of Mana's upgraded version. The box is set. The spinach is next. Spinach. Lightning ring. Lightning ring. Skullomatic. Skullomatic. This is fine. Random always. No problem. We may be leveling a little. Just a little. Level 102. Yep. No big deal. We were supposed to get him to level 50. That's all we needed to do. Nothing else matters. Yeah. The enemy difficulty resets after 30, so... A Guilty Gear reference. Oh, really? Nice that, this game can reference so many things. Okay. Well, that is that. At, 32, I guess we leave. Which is fine. The power of endless mode compels you. Suppose we'll have to do the library next. The inverse library, I mean. Yeah, it's nice having this ridiculous blood whip. Yeah, we're done. We survived. How could this be? So we got Mad Groove. We got the beginning. So we got 2 Arcanas unlocked. And we also got the achievement for the Song of Mana. Good. Now let's have a look at the power-ups. Nothing new there. If I want to make a new thing, what I need to do is... Yeah. Cavallo. And then the Inlid Library. And we need to do inverse on that, but we can also do all the others as well, so it's fine. The clock speed being twice as fast isn't a problem. We just need to get him leveled up in the library. And we'll also go right. We were going to do Peachamon and everything. But I'm gonna dare to be stupid. Here we go. Bum bum bum. Here we go. Empty tome. Damn. Kicking my ass already. What a shame. Oh yeah, I'm getting my ass handed to me here. That's really funny. Santa water. Good. That's what we're doing. Song of Mana doesn't matter. Reroll. Reroll. Peachamon. Good, good, good. That's exactly what we needed. Then the Alchemy Whip. Excellent. Then more water. As it should be, now and forever. Now, as I was saying, before I got murdered, Peachamon, Alchemy Whip, yes. Alchemy Whip is fine. Yep. Duplicator, hell yeah. Yeah. We can go now. We don't have to worry. We will travel. Cherry bombs? Yes. You betcha. That'll do it. This bear shall travel. Got it. Ebony wings. We have both of them now. We should be able to just travel through this. Maybe. Every 2 minutes without fail, it's going to teleport all the items to me, though. I have to be careful what I pick up in the meantime. In the meantime, Santa Water. That is a boss. That is definitely a boss. I'm going to kill him and grab his power-ups for myself. See that ring of EXP? That is insane. Going with the magic wand for the last thing we do, I guess. Fuck it. There we go. Yep, attract orb for the water. Whip of alchemy, sure. And we did it. Let's grab those. You bet more whip. Okay. More cherry bomb. You bet. Explosions. Gonna try to get this bear leveled up. More alchemy whip. I'm going to pray. The inverted library, you bet. I'm gonna fight this boss as well. I believe. Got it. Just more of it. Hopefully this will continue to work as we go. And we don't have to fear. Yeah, more cherry bomb. We'll see if we can survive this. I say. Empty tome. And a duplicator. Yes. Alchemy whip. As it should be, now and forever. So there's going to be a death style enemy we have to watch out for when we get far enough in here. Shouldn't be that big a deal for now, but... Oh, there's a coffin. That is indeed a coffin. I don't recognize this enemy, but... Or this coffin, but, you know. Maybe it spawned in when I did a specific thing. I don't know. Either way, we gotta whip this all dead. That's a lot of enemies. And they don't seem to want to stop. We're good, we're good, we're good. You can see all the EXP we missed. No big deal. That card will gather up all the EXP, so... It's actually kind of awesome, Yep, Whip of Alchemy. Here we go. Just kind of get under them and slash them to death with the whip. That should do it. Who did we get? We got somebody. Somebody broke out. We don't know who. Oh, no. This is like a 5 chest, I think. Yes. Yes, it is. Very good. That's a lot of holy water. Oh, well. Break on through. I'm gonna grab the box. It can increase a curse when it hits its final rank, but in the meantime, it's just gonna make me stronger. More cherry bomb. Okay, that is one of the mini bosses. Never fought one of these seriously. Increases retaliatory damage by 10%. Be pretty nice, I guess. Yeah, more cherry bomb. Yeah. Cherry bombs are doing their job, for sure. Alright, yes. I will gladly... Candelabrador. Yeah, I guess. That's fine. Don't need the hearts. Reroll. Yes. Magic wand. Empty tome. This is fine. Let's get out of here, is what I would say, but I'm burning this boss to death. What do you mean that's not the correct decision? Doesn't matter. Here we go. I like how those bombs just kind of keep going. That little boss will give us an egg when we kill it. Eggs are per character and give you massive augmentations. No big deal. Just wondering how many hits this boss can take. It's a lot of cherry bombs, all things considered. I'm just looking at it like, okay, this enemy has too much. Too much. Candelabrador. We're going to skip this level. Candelabrador, yes. Nice, we've evolved our water. What about this? The beginning. It would increase the cherry bomb significantly, give it new powers. The critical hit for the whip is also pretty nice. Let's go with the let's go with that Arcana. The critical hit for the whip looks glorious. And double check my minions. Yeah, we're fine. Good. Next, Tract Orb. That's fine. Looking at the extreme... yep, boss is dead, and I got +1 permanent max health on this character. Not super exciting, but hey. Let's keep going. Another set of bosses there. I'm going to ignore that boss completely and just keep going. He'll keep trying to aggro on me, and I'll just keep ignoring him. Let him get hit by everything else. Fine. The crown. The spinach will do... Yeah, spinach is just going to increase max damage globally. I'm fine with this. Magic wand. Candelabrador. Spinach. Unfortunate that this enemy is still alive. Would like to be able to kill these bosses faster. Admittedly, I don't really care about the egg on this character because I'm not going to be using him very much. That Medusa's going to die soon. Oh, jeez. Kind of got hit that way. Oh, there's the death. That's the death we're looking for. We did it. We found the way in. This is fine. Purple Death needs to die. Oh, nice. We got a tiny piece of a reroll. A tractor, box, box, spinach, box. The Reaper still must die. We're working on him. We're trying to kill this Reaper. It's taking a moment. Utter madness. As long as we don't evolve Peachamon and Ebony Wings, we should be fine. Yeah, that Purple Death is tanking so many hits. It's crazy. I'm just sitting here, hands off the keyboard. Like, okay, when is this going to be okay? It's never going to be okay again. Madness. I can't use the piano until Purple Death is dead. Oh god. The box is done. I'm gonna skip the Peachamon and Ebony Wings. Yep. I'm wondering how many hits this boss has to take. Jeez. Fine, Peachamon and Ebony Wings. Enjoy your amazing level ups. I don't know anymore. Madness. He is taking damage, right? Let's find out. Gonna go to options. Gonna check damage numbers. And just make sure. Yeah, he's taking damage. Everyone's taking damage, technically. Jeez. But, yeah, I keep damage numbers off just because there's too much. Becomes overwhelming and you can't see anything but numbers. But, yeah. We just need to chill out here as long as possible. We have Endless turned on. It's just, my fear is that eventually Peachamon and Ebony Wings are going to level max and I'm going to accidentally hit a chest and that's going to be that, right? And so I'm trying my best not to touch any of this, and yet here we are. Yep. Eventually, even death may die. We shall find out. No, game over. I got killed. Oh shit, that was a boss. Thankfully I had a revive on me. But yeah, we'll take the stone mask. Fuck it. So that boss spawned on top of me and killed me anyway. Crazy. Yep. Ultra performance mode that allows all the visual clutter particles to be turned off. That's funny. I think we got it. Here we go. Peachamon. Peachamon. Ebony Wings. Peachamon. Ebony Wings. This is why we have them. We have them here because they show us how to use the piano. Show us which ones to hit. Here we go. And now, we've entered hell. That's it. We're in hell now. Yep. If you think hell is scary, that's because it is. There we go. Peachamon and Ebony Wings are stronger now. But even then, it's frightening. Good. Looks like Peachmo and Ebony Wings are still nowhere near maxed. But we should be okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're running, we're running. I believe... Okay, I don't actually have anything to heal with. This is quite scary. Yeah. I don't know if we can get through this. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't have any massive heals. So I'm concerned. Who are you again? I am concerned. That is my name. Alright. As you can see, this is the world inside the piano. It's a lovely place, lovely face. Yeah, I'm not getting any EXP. I'm not getting any money either. I'm just getting fear and death. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm looking left and right, trying to hold back the darkness. There's a coffin. Empty. That coffin was empty. I'm on the verge of death, like fraction of life left. I can push these guys back a little bit, but I can't go too far outside the barrier. You notice that the timer has stopped. There is no time here. No victory. Only death. So it looks like I should be using the blood whip to heal. And yeah, I should be using other like alternate healing sources because this would be so much easier if I had the Ode to Castlevania stuff, to be honest. It wouldn't even be close to how it is right now. Like, the Centralis alone would be good enough to, like, get me through all this. Yeah, if we fail this in game over, I'm probably just gonna go do Ode to Castlevania. There's a coffin. Empty. Fuck. All the coffins. Empty. One of these coffins will have the Avatar Infernus inside. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna die before I reach it. And even after I reach it, I'm probably gonna die. But, hey. I got the ability to breathe fire. It's great. Empty. I'm dead. That's it. We failed. We failed. So, what I'm gonna do is, that was a nice beginning to Vampire Survivors. You know, we actually beat the boss and everything. I was just like, well, I want to unlock other stuff. Yeah, the reality is, after we beat the director, we should go do Ode to Castlevania. And who best to do that with but our good old friend Leon Belmont. Who else can we unlock? Let's see. Sonia Belmont requires 7 heart refresh after opening the Stallion Gate. Oh. Apparently if we want to unlock Trevor, we have to defeat the giant Medusa head with Leon Belmont. Okay, so I'm going to step away for a bit. And when I get back, we're going to be doing Ode to Castlevania. Be right back. But yeah, I could see why someone would want a performance mode for Vampire Survivors. To be able to reduce the... It's not necessarily the visual clutter, but just the... Like, if you're running on a low-end laptop or something, you want to be able to run the game. I get it. I really do. I've run OpenMW with Tamriel rebuilt on a Windows 7 computer. It's pretty nice. You think, oh, well, Morrowind isn't performance heavy. Like, yeah, it can be. Anyway, we got to use Leon Belmont. We're going to go to Ode to Castlevania. We're going to use Leon Belmont. Not inverse, not hurry mode. Hyper's good. Arcana is fine. Limit break is fine. Endless. I don't need endless. I mean, endless could be fun in its own way, but I'm trying to unlock specific things. I don't know. What the hell? We'll throw endless on just for exploration's sake, I think. Here we go then. Here's the real question. The Arcana. Can we break it completely? I cracked it open. Oh, this is the library. My bad. I was going to use the beginning. No. I was looking at the ability to pull everything over the mag groove. And then I realized, no, this is wrong. Wrong area. So what I need to do is... Leon's good. And all those options are nice, but it should be an Ode to Castlevania. That's where we're getting started. Yep. No hyper for us. Can't do it. But we can do Arcanas, Limit Break, and Endless. And that'll give us time to explore and do what we want. So here we go. What do you mean it's a dungeon? Yeah, it's a dungeon. Okay. We're going to need to get a tiramisu immediately. I'm going to try this. I'm going to use Mad Groove and see what happens. I want to see if it breaks Castlevania. Here we go. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it's cracked wide open. Tiramisu's fine. We're going to get an empty tome immediately from the Amadeo. Yep. That's fine. Not everything I expected, but it's definitely a thing. What about the heart refreshes? Rune Tracer. I'm gonna re-roll some more. Alchemy Whip. Yep. There we go. That should do it more or less. Whoop. I'm gonna go kill that first boss. I mean, in here. This will warp us to the first area. Oh, yeah. Let's continue. We're barely a minute in. I don't think there's anything over here. No, there is not. Fair enough. Hate the way the zombies can get through the walls, but I understand why. Flamin'! Okay. No need for that. Run the Bible, I guess. For now. Yep. I'm going to go kill Medusa. With Leon Belmont. In order to access the others. Pretty sure it's up this way, yeah. Every 2 minutes it'll teleport all the items to me, so it'll be kind of weird. I don't think it's the entire map, because that would break everything, but it definitely is, at least on a per sector basis. Spinach, more damage, yes. And kill Medusa now. And that'll unlock the next character. Yeah. It, definitely summoned a whole lot of torches. Yep. Grab that. The Parm Aegis. Probably not the best thing to have, but, hey, Empty Tome. Yeah, anytime they give me an Amadeo, it's going to be a duplicator or a empty tome. This should be it. We kill her, we can move on to the next area. Not the best, but hey. There we go. Flames we leave behind. I love those Persephones with their little vacuum cleaners. Like, how ancient is this that we have vacuum cleaners? Do not ask. I wish only to kill Medusa. We did it. That's it. Cool. So, say goodbye to Leon Belmont. That is all she wrote. There will be more. I'm going to go have a look. Parm Aegis. Yeah, I'd like to try to get Parm Aegis leveled up if I can, but we'll be moving on now to Trevor Belmont in just a second after I see about raising the Parm Aegis. There's another boss sigil here, so I'm going to try this one. There it is. Gaibon. Alright. Yep. This is also a normal enemy deeper into the castle. It's funny. He gets that kind of treatment. Ooh, spinach. In any case. He's not like the later bosses where they'll just murder the shit out of you. It's not a problem. He's already dead. See? No problem. Empty tome. Okay. So, now that he's dead... Yes. I know. I have activated all the things, and now the 4 bosses are alive. That part doesn't matter, though. I'm going to go ahead and quit out. And you'll notice that now we found an Amadeo. We have a new banish. We unlocked Trevor Belmont because we defeated the Medusa head. And we get the curved knife to level 1. So we get curved knife. Yes. So, now, if we go over to power-ups, we can buy an additional banish. Hell yeah. More importantly, I need more rerolls, damn it. No, go over here, and we can buy Trevor Belmont. Bam, he is purchased. Trevor Belmont starts with an extra Arcana X beginnings, no matter what. And can find special pickups that couldn't be found previously. Really nice. Okay, so we got, once again, Ode to Castlevania, but this time we have Trevor Belmont. I'm going to actually check this. What's Christopher is Evolve the Alucard Swerb. Not doing that right now. Simon is Evolve the Jet Black Whip. Let's see. Used is Evolve the Wind Whip. Guardian Targe. Julius is Find the Second Coffin. Grant is the Water Dragon Whip. So basically Trevor unlocks Grant. Grant unlocks, I think it's Sypha. Yeah. So defeat Slugger and Gaibon with Grant Dynasty. Grant Dynasty is this guy right here. And so there's like a chain of characters, and when you finish them all, like, defeat the Doppelganger with Trevor Belmont. So Basically, we have Trevor now. If we defeat the Doppelganger, we'll get access to Alucard. And then Alucard will give us access to Christopher. And then Christopher will give us access to Simon Belmont, and so on. Like, it's a chain of unlocks, and it's really cool. So we're going to start with Trevor in just a minute, although I'm going to, what do you call it? I'm going to grab a blanket really quick. It's starting to get cold in here. So, who would have thought? Who would have thought we get... Okay. This is a nice big blanket. Yes. Okay. Now that we got that, let's head on in. We're using Arcanas, Limit Break, Endless. Same deal as before. So Trevor's going to start with a new Arcana. He's going to start with a Beginnings. And I should be able to stack that. Yeah. I should be able to stack that with the Mad Groove. And there we go. Immediately, without delay, Amadio, Empty Tome. We do not need anything else here. As you can see, we have a Water Dragon Whip. We're gonna immediately get Holy Water. Holy Water is great no matter what. And the Water Dragon Whip is pretty good, as you can see. Water Dragon Whip with a Holy Water. It's a good time. Gonna use the portal. And our goal is to go kill the Doppelganger. If we can accomplish other things, we'll do it. It'll be good. But, that's our main goal. Hold on. Yeah, we're set. Gonna keep on moving. I'd say we go with the Bible. Yeah. Bible plus the Holy Water and the Water Dragon Whip. This is going to be good. Yeah, the Amadio's already gone. We dealt with that already. I have an idea where the Doppelganger is. We're going to roll over Medusa really quick and get a treasure chest, of course. Because we can. Let's see. Peachone, Bracer, reroll. Attract Orb for the Holy Water, you bet. Okay. Yeah, Trevor Belmont's pretty cool. Here's Medusa. Not quite the same setup as the other one, but you can see Leon is a lot more directed. But there's a lot you can get away with. And yeah, Medusa's already dead. Good. Let's go, Duplicator. Yes. As it should be. We're gonna kill Slugra. Sorry, Gaibon. I don't know where the other one is, but hey. We're gonna do it. This should be fine. There it is. Oh, they're both there together now. They were singles previously, but yeah. We can definitely unlock Sonia Belmont this way. And then Alucard as well. This will be good. I appreciate that Sonia and Alucard are unlocked together. Or, like, can be unlocked on the same step. Because, in theory, they're related. Not related, but they spent time together. Quality time. Alright, here we go. Duplicator. I'm confident. These are just the introductory bosses, so... we're doing well enough. There's a bat boss there, too. Gonna make sure the bat boss gets hit as well. Hell yeah. Thank you for the Bible. Water Dragon Whip, you bet. What does the Water Dragon Whip even need? It occurs to me I don't even know. I'm gonna go look it up really quick. Water Dragon Whip. Dragon Water Whip. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. It is a Tractor, which we already have. So we can evolve it. Nice. This is fine. I am hurt, but hopefully we can find some chicken. That pentagram looks tempting. Let's reroll. Haha, magic wand with the empty tome. Yes. We shall do that. Definitely. Spectacular. We're about to get another round of items being teleported. Here we go. Just gonna wait here to have it done. Dun dun dun. Yes. I'll take your money. And your clover. Hell yeah. Okay. This is... yeah. After having played so much Castlevania, this is spectacular. Here we go. What else? Not that way. Let me check the map. Helps to have a map. Should be able to go through the middle here. Pretty sure there's like a path through the middle. There isn't. Fair enough. Not gonna complain about it. I'm gonna murder the crap out of these guys, though. Tiramisu looks tempting regardless. Oh, nice. A mini Medusa. It's dead. Nice. 2 Water Dragon Whip upgrades in a row. This is fine. Let's have a look here. This looks like some sort of dedicated room. I don't see anything here. It's fine. What else we got? Not much. Double check again. Gonna still continue down this hall. Up in here. Is this where Doppelganger is later? I assume it is. Well, one of the things. I'm gonna go this way first. What is this? Aha. Yeah, that ain't happening. I want more water. Yes, the hook knife. Let's grab it. I grabbed the curved knife. That's Grant's weapon. This area seems familiar, yeah. No boss glyph, though. Kind of weird. What else? Further up? Okay. Further up. I obviously don't know where I'm going. I'm almost certain that what I need is in the top left corner. But I'm still checking anyway. There's just a chain of enemies. We're good, though. To the left. Not this way? Further up. Okay, this hall is starting to look like it. I got an empty tome again. No problem. I believe. Okay, what are these objects? Is there anything in here? The answer is no. Interesting side rooms with no point or purpose for us right now. Nothing yet. We're still exploring. Should be to hard left. Yes, through this door. We can't get in there yet. That's where Doppelganger is, I'm pretty sure. Water Dragon Whip, go! So we have to figure out a way through there. Like a key of some sort. If we're gonna get in. Some sort of a glyph item. Let's see. Continuing. Bat-tastic, yes. What is it? More water, that's fair. Still looking to evolve my whip as soon as possible. The curved knife passes through another enemy. That's fine. Let me see. I shouldn't be here in this spot. I should be somewhere completely different. At least going up the whip does a good thing. What, jeez. Hello, hello. This is kind of scary. We just finished Leon Belmont's... Well, we completed the game, like the base game, Vampire Survivors, defeated the director, got access to a bunch of stuff. We tried to unlock some of the advanced things and got our ass kicked, and it was like, you know, I should really just go to Castlevania and then bring the Castlevania stuff back to the advanced areas of Vampire Survivors. And that's what we're doing. So I used Leon Belmont and unlocked Trevor Belmont here. And we're currently playing as Trevor Belmont, trying to unlock the other stuff. So, we're working on it. Trevor is doing pretty well. I believe I've unlocked Sonia Belmont already. But, you know. Don't know yet. I have a thing that, yeah. Water Dragon Whip, level 6. That is a boss. Was a boss. Past tense, is dead now. Excellent. The King Bible is upgraded. Good. As it should be. Magic Wand, you bet. I was trying to kill this, this guy right here. He's a bastard. He's one of those, key guardians. I don't know why he triggered so early, but he did. If we go around here, I believe there's... Yeah, I see a boss down there. One of those puppet masters. You too shall be my puppet. You know, that yeah, puppet master's like right over here. Pretty sure it's him. This one? Yeah, it's Puppet Master. Just don't want to get caught inside his Iron Maidens or whatever the hell he calls them. Yep. Little AoEs to avoid. Game mechanics in my Castlevania. Anyway. It should be fine. He dead. Grab his stuff. Hell yeah. This should do it. That's the key. That's the key we need. This allows karma coins to materialize and grants access to new parts of Dracula's castle. Wondering what other parts of the castle we can access. Oh, an arcana. Okay, this would allow our thing to bounce. This would do retaliatory strikes, and this would let the whip crit. Let's let the whip crit. Yeah. The whip should always be allowed to crit. That will make things much easier for me. Spellbinder will let the Bible evolve, which I want. Yes. Need more heart containers. I know if you get enough heart containers, you can unlock Sonia Belmont. Okay. This'll do. Monsters are here now. Just a few. Just a few. More Santa water, yes. Okay. Keep it up. Can we access this? Yes, we can. Going further. Cross? No. Reroll. Santa water, yes. Rerolls are so great. So happy to have them. Okay. I believe there is a section I can pass through. Not here, but in a different spot. Like, I'm pretty sure these bookshelves give way to an area that I can go down. We shall see. At least we unlock karma coins. That's a nice thing. Good, good. Whip is doing its job. Those heart refreshes. I'm pretty sure I've gotten enough of them to unlock Sonia Belmont. I'll check the top corner here. Nothing we have to worry about. Just more water. Yeah, both the Santa water and the Water Dragon Whip use the same attractor orb to evolve, so in theory we can evolve both of them when they reach the appropriate levels. That boss is just not being nice. Good, good. There we go. EXP aplenty. The Bible's doing a good job. Spellbinder, sure. We gained a karma coin. That's heads. It does massive damage to everybody when you hit heads. Yeah, it's fine. Amadio. Let's go ahead and grab the projectile. What is Amadio going to give us? It's going to give us the box. That's what it's going to give us. Yes. Of course, we're grabbing this ring, too. And, the ring and the Paramagus, yeah. All of these guys want to kill me. All three of these guys now want to kill me. It's great. No big deal. Just gonna ignore them for now. I need to figure out where there's like a passageway through but it's like an illusory wall. You can just walk right through it. And so I have to figure out exactly where that is. But in the meantime, there it is. Bam. We went through. Excellent. Now that we did that, if we zoom out a bit, there's a space that's not marked on the map, and we gotta go get whatever that artifact is. In the meantime, tear through. Yes. I have no idea what's where, but we're gonna go find it. I went ahead and I turned this on endless mode, so death won't come and kill me. But I don't know exactly what we're doing. It is all very confusing. Yeah, that's the way back. I like how that ladder actually works and lets you climb it. It's very funny. Empty tome. Empty tome means attack faster. The water dragon part of the water dragon whip is also pretty nice. But I don't want to get hit by that. Yes, I'll be taking that EXP, thank you. More Bible. Would love to be able to kill this guy, but, you know, probably won't be able to. As they all come to say hello. The interesting part about these creatures is that they drop eggs when they die. So those eggs will permanently augment some part of your character's ability. And you may think, permanently augment, what does that mean? Like, like when you leave the area and come back, like, you'll still have it? Yes, but it's a incremental increase, like 0.1% or something like that. And so the idea is you can... Well, you can buy eggs, of course, but there are other ways to get them as well. Like by killing these guys. 10,000 gold for an egg. Well, you have 100,000 gold. Couldn't you get like 10 eggs? Yes. Yes, I could. I could do that. I'm choosing not to. Alright, we've got a thing to grab here. What are we fighting? I don't remember this particular boss, but I don't like that he teleports, you know, on my face. He actually creates a clone to teleport into my face. Here we go. That'll do it. Oh yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked. I have a heart refresh, which is nice, but otherwise this boss is evil. One of the bosses not evil? That is a very good question. In any case, I just want to kill that one boss. The others, well, they're gonna die whenever they do die. There we go. Boss is dead. We can move on. That is the upgraded Water Dragon Whip. It can create Hydrostorm. Allows access to Mirror of Truth to materialize, and grants access to a new part of Dracula's castle. We're activating the various gates. This is nice. Let's see. Parm Aegis, thank you. Good, good, good. Looks like we killed one of those guardians. A second guardian, another egg. Yes. Hydrostorm just killed it. Awesome. So now every 7th strike with my whip creates Hydrostorm. Okay. This is fine. There should be a mirror around here somewhere. There's also like a shuriken. I'd like to get that coffin wherever it's located. But I'd also like to find the portal around here. There's a mirror. Bam! Okay, the mirror massively decreases my cooldown to the point where I am... Well, look at the Bibles. I mean... Yeah. Incredible. It only lasts a few seconds, but it's pretty good. Yeah, Trevor Belmont, Hydrostorm. Who would have thought? Okay, what's this spot? Empty tome. I don't see anything that really we need to worry about. There's a coffin kind of over. Yeah, there's like a boss I missed that I want to go find the entrance to. And then I have to deal with getting Richter Belmont. If I can get Richter Belmont, and this is all going to work. I'm going to try to go back. Figure out what we missed. Pop. Good. I'm going to check the walls. Excellent. More Bible and a tract orb. Heads. Bam. That's a Minotaur boss. Incredible. Dead now. Evolved holy water. Excellent. Try going through here. Yes! That whole area I couldn't access, or like what appeared to be blank. That's right here. We did it. There should be a coffin in this section that we can open. And that'll get us access to a new character. Come on. Here we go. Empty tome. I'm so happy. There's the coffin. We just gotta destroy all the books guarding it, and bam. Guess who it is? Thank you, Trevor Belmont, but the vampire's in another coffin. Okay. Say hello to Julius Belmont. That's right. We found his coffin. There should be a boss around here, too. Julius Belmont was from the hero of the Battle of 1999. Let me see. Mad Groove / the beginning. Divine Bloodline. I don't think so. None of this really matters. Yep. Okay. There should be a boss around here somewhere. There's the boss sigil. Let's do it. Oh, that's... Isn't that from Aria of Sorrow? Or we're killing him anyway. Yeah, there's no way. Bam. Evolved Bible. Hell yeah. Okay. Now that the Bible is evolved, let's head on out. We're gonna go try to kill the Doppelganger. And that'll unlock Alucard. Yes. Okay, cash mode. All the living enemies can be converted into currency if we kill them. There aren't enough enemies in the area to really cash in on that, but no problem. Julius Belmont's War of 1999. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay. We're gonna head back and down and around. Up and around? Not that way. We're definitely tearing through enemies with Hydro Storm, though. There we go. Now we're out. Cool. We're heading back. This works. Go, Trevor Belmont. We can kill Doppelganger. We can unlock Alucard. Alucard has a run of his own. He's honestly one of the strongest characters. With his Alucard Swarm that becomes the Alucard Sword. It goes through like a massive evolution. Cool. Just upgraded our wand there. You can see it bounce across all the enemies. Things are looking up for Trevor Belmont. Oh. Money. Parmagus, yes. Good. Destroy everything. Is that another one of those? Yeah, it's another one of those old bosses. Another egg-producing boss is up and wants to murder us. It's fine. I am killing it. It's already dead. That's how powerful we are now. You know how long we just kind of sat there against one of those enemies and it's like, oh no, we have to flee, we have to flee. Nah, we can just nuke it that quickly now. We are that overpowered. Technically, we have more weapons than you're supposed to have, but that's because they are like stage drops. They're just here. Plus, the Belmont whips are stronger. Oh, it's that Symphony of the Night boss who's dead now. Fair enough. Oh, well. No complaints here. A tracked orb. No, we're going with the Spellbinder. I want bigger radius on my Hydro Storm. Glorious. Okay, we're gonna be at this for a while. I thought everything was gonna be fine, but we're not, so. Give me a sec. Coffee. More coffee. I got probably one more round in me after this. But yeah. Feels great to get back to the Castlevania stuff. We're gonna see if the Doppelganger door is open. If it's not, we have to figure out what went wrong. But it would be spectacular to be able to down Doppelganger sooner rather than later. We shall see. There we go. Trapdoor, curved knife. Curved knife. Oh no. Any monsters we kill will become money. We don't have that much money. To be honest, like... Yeah. It's fine though. Can feel the wind outside coming in through the window. It's cold. Cold, I say. Yeah, this area just has a statue. We are fine. There should be a door through here soon. Let's double check. Oh, yeah, it's all the way down and around. Hell. Keep forgetting with this little alchemy lab. Up, up, and away. Okay. Yeah, we get the jet black whip. soon. We need Richter Belmont. He could get us to the ending. Oh, really, beating Dracula with the clock tower gets you, not Dracula, sorry, Death. Being Death with the clock tower thing gives you an extra set of things, really cool things to look forward to. But no, we gotta move, we gotta move. Going all the way over, let's see. Nothing over here? Could have sworn a different boss spawns up here. Let's see if that door opens. Wait. Look at these, whoop. There we go. That'll do it. Curved knife. Does the door open for me now? No. What opens the door, I wonder? Hold on, let's look outside. I found it. I found the keystone for it. I went way out of my way and unlocked Julius Belmont by accident. When what I needed was in this area in particular. Should be fine. We are the bullet hell. Okay. Go over here. And there should be a key. I like how all the torches are just turning into chickens. We're so close now. We'll take that knife. Where are we? It should be right here. That is just a portal to a different part of the castle, my bad. I'll take that. So this is just a teleporter. This takes me back out to the beginning. Contemplating. Okay, this will put me back into the front of the castle. Jeez, that's a lot of fleemen. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, this is back in the alchemy lab area, so no. Not what I thought. How do we... An ode to Castlevania. Hold on. Now I'm super curious. Oh. Ode to Castlevania. Doppelganger room. Yeah. I need to figure out... Save it for Queen Doppelpopulus. Yes. Empire Survivors. Doppelganger room. How do we get there? Okay, it is to the west of the cross-shaped Ode to Castlevania stage. To access it, you progress through the castle until you find it on the map. Doppelganger special. Yeah, but how do I unlock it? How do I unlock the door? Door unlock. Yes. Unlock the door to Doppelganger's room. There's an area, the Pile of Secrets relic. You have to open all the teleporter gates. I see. Let me see. Yeah. Kind of weird. Oh well. Let's go back. We'll push this a little further. You can get the last teleporter gate and then give up on life. Farm Aegis. It's working. Okay. Shuriken, yes. Discus aplenty. Box. Ah, yes. The flames. Aha! I knew it there'd be an extra room. What's in here? A whole lot of nothing by chance? I assume this room will have a point and purpose later. But for now, not so much. Let's go up at the soonest opportunity. To the clock tower. Hold on. It's down to the clock tower. Fair enough. Nope. There is zero chance of us getting good treasure. Not gonna happen. Why? 38 gold? You bet. It's fine. This one unlocked the last teleporter gate. And then we'll swap off to the next character. Technically, we have to defeat Doppelganger with Trevor. That's what it said. Let me see here. We're in the clock tower now. We're going to go all the way up. I'm going to go down first. Nothing down there. Yeah, go up. Go to the top of the clock tower. Kill whatever bosses are along the way. Should be fine. Maybe won't be. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, what teleports to me? The answer is Discus. It's fine. That's nice. A lot of enemies. 300 gold worth of enemies. It's fine. There is a boss here. Bastard that he is. Whoop. Throwing daggers. Good, he's dead. No problem. If we can kill all the bosses that quickly, it'll be best. But first things first, we need to unlock the next teleportation gate, which will be on the right. Then, oh, wait. I see a spell book down there that I missed. That's one of the Belmonti's spell books. Anyone can use it, but used Belmont becomes like an unmitigated badass of magic by comparison. Yeah. That just creates... Yep, we got it. We can level it up now. Here we go. Stars. Good. See what else we got access to. Yeah, there'll be a boss up there. And that's on the way to the castle keep. Which won't do anything for us. But we'll trigger a sequence with Richter Belmont. We're currently Trevor. We're a few generations early. Ooh, oh boy. Let's do it. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and summon the boss from... whatchamacallit? Ah, yes, there he is. Is that all rocks? Doesn't matter. He's gonna die. Oh, it's, Abathar? Yeah, whatever his name was. That is the King's Gate. Allows neutron bombs to materialize. Those are, different crucifixes, basically. The crucifixes in the base game will cause, you know, all the enemies to die. Neutron bombs do that too. But grants access to new parts of Dracula's castle. That's the important part. We just need to unlock as much of the castle as possible. Unfortunately, we still don't receive massive amounts of money. Yeah, even after you defeat Dracula, there's, like, areas under the castle that can be accessed as well. It's crazy. Okay, so that's the final teleport gate, I believe. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's all the teleport gates. I mean, other than the bottom ones there. Yes. Soma's RPG is ridiculous. Yes, yes, it is. Soma Cruise. I mean, there is a really cool looking picture. It's, what do you call it? It's the lady from the cultist base. And she's explaining how they're going to kill Soma and turn him into, like, use his husk to make the next Dark Lord. And it switches to Soma's perspective, and he has, like, a bazooka pointed at her. And he just has a smile on his face. And that was it, you know? Yep. Anyway, this way. We're going up to the castle keep. Let me in. Yes. All right, it's all gonna be guy bonds and whatever. By the way, I'm almost dead. Yeah, it's scary. Scary stuff. Yeah, lots of guy bonds. Nothing I can do here. Nope, nope. We may very well die here. Unfortunate. Oh well. It was a good. Those heart containers may be. Yeah, what saved me here. That's pretty impressive. I thought I was gonna die a horrible death there, but I was saved by the heart containers. Okay, our heart refreshes. I mean. We're gonna go down to the portal. We're gonna see if we can unlock the room now. The, what do you call it? Doppelganger room. And if we can, we're gonna have a good time of it. If we can't, oof. We'll try something else, I suppose. But Trevor defeating Doppelganger is the requirement to unlock Alucard. And I'd like Alucard sooner rather than later. Let's go in here now. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Pretty sure this is the one. Yeah, let's go. We're going. Our goal. More of this, yes. More shurikens. A lot we have to look at. It's absolutely crazy, though, how this feels like a dungeon as opposed to the rest of the Vampire Survivors, where it's like, we're moving through a nondescript area, killing enemies. You know, there's sometimes it matters where you are, but most of the time it doesn't. And here it's like, okay, we got to go to this part of the castle. We got to get this artifact. We got to go over there, pick this up, encounter this boss, kill this boss, you know. Door open. Nope, door will not open. Wow. Okay, I have no idea then. I have no idea how to access Doppelganger's room. Yeah. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm looking. See you later, Koopa. I'm still trying to figure this out. Okay, so boss locations. Save it for Queen Doppelpopulus. Still looking. Back that up. On top left, here it is. Pile of secrets. Location, question mark. Let me see here. Bosses Beelzebub. Like Doppelganger. Okay. Let's see. Left of the Kermit boss before unlocking everything. They're saying we have to unlock all the portals. Specifically, yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, pile of secrets. Yeah, pile of secrets. Unlock. Okay, so... yeah, it's all the gate keys. We're missing a gate key, in other words. Like, if we zoom out... Wonder if there's one outside. That seems to be the case. I gotta do this with specifically Trevor Belmont. No getting around it. So it's very confusing. I thought there'd be like a gate key in the middle of this area where we're at right now. Oh, no. No. I see what we're supposed to do. I bypassed like a huge area and went through the rest of the castle. Which isn't a bad thing, but... I know where to go now. Yeah. It's way further down. I bypassed it. Yeah. Down this way. Crazy. Well, we'll get there. And we'll finish this off at least. So we can get Alucard, if nothing else. Although, really, the Belmonts require me to get, you know, more, obviously. My scalp is itchy. Got it. Okay, if we go in this direction... so it was further up. Can I access it from this side? I'm pretty sure it's only from the other side, but we'll try. We're going this way, yeah. See if we can get through here. The door may not be open. By the way, it's 2D side-scrolling platformer now. We jump. Here we go. Get ready. It's... Doppelganger! It's me. Yep. There we go. Vampire Survivors, a 2D side-scrolling platformer? What is this nonsense? Okay. The other door will be locked for... yeah, it's not... this is the one I was looking for. No big deal. I'm not that concerned. Yeah. Here we go. Hydro Storm. Oh, geez, I'm gonna die. I am really hurt. At the very least, I have Hydro Storm to fight this guy, because he's kicking my ass. He really is. Yeah, this doppelganger's scary. I'm not gonna... I just got hit with his dagger again. That sucks. We got him. He's defeated. We've unlocked Alucard, guaranteed. Yes. Good. I am hurt, but this should be fine. Yeah, we should be done now. We got everything we needed. Gonna go ahead and step out of this one, I think. Unless there's something we can do, like in terms of experience points. No, we're not gonna be able to cap anything right now. I'm gonna check the right really quick. Oh, interesting. That's a boss. I wanted to see about getting like Gale Force or Discus maxed. Like I'm gonna reroll here. Yeah, Gale Force. We're gonna try to max Gale. Yeah. What does Gale Force's item require? Like, but the answer is we just picked that up for the first time in this playthrough. Bracer? Ah, no. No such luck. I'm afraid. No Amadeus for us. Okay. Shuriken is capped. That's nice. Thinking about what else we want to do here. Probably a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I think we're done, because I'm not going to be grinding this right now. So, here we go. Let's pop out. And we 9 unlocks. We got Grant Dynasty, Alucard, Julius Belmont. We got the Karma Coins, Teleporter, Mirrors of Truth, Teleporter, the Neutron Bombs, Teleporter, Hyper Ode to Castlevania. We want to go fast. Water Dragon Whip. Hell yeah. Shuriken. And that's it. So let's spend our money unlocking characters. All right. Grant. Hell yeah. Grant was cheap. Alucard is expensive. That's it. Grant and Alucard. Julius was like free apparently. Huh. Okay. Well, if we want to unlock other characters, Sonia Belmont requires us to find 7 heart refresh after opening the Stallion Gate. The Stallion Gate's like the bottom part, right? Pretty sure. Christopher requires us to evolve the Alucard's Orb. So in other words, we evolve Alucard's weapon, and then that'll do that, right? And then for Simon, we need to evolve Christopher's. And then for Eust, we evolve Simon's. And for Richter, oh no. No, the Guardian's charge should be Maria's weapon, right? I think. I like that Eric's there. Lacard. Lacarde Chronicles. Oh boy. No. Point is, we find Maria, and she's got the Guardian thing. Yeah, there we go. See, she's got the Guardian thing. So complete any stage with Shinoa and Eust Belmont. I see. Point is that you like go through this huge chain that finally ends at Richter after you do Maria, and then Richter allows you to beat the game and get the ending. But unfortunately, I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I need to sleep about 15 minutes. I need to go to sleep about 15 minutes ago, so I can, like, do real-life stuff. What's going to happen, realistically speaking, is, I have no idea what's happening tomorrow. But, what do you call it? On, Thursday and Friday, I'm going to be playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness. And then after the Halloween season is over, we'll be going back to the standard, Skyrim, Daggerfall, Morrowind shenanigans. But either way, thank you all for watching. We had a lot of fun. I'm planning on doing more, hopefully tomorrow, or later today, depending on your perspective. But that is predicated on all kinds of other stuff. So I'm hoping we can. Yeah, I gotta go take a nap. That's the real answer. then I gotta get stuff done. So after all that stuff is done, if I am rested enough, we'll get back to finishing up like Ode to Castlevania. But great thing, we finished the main campaign today. That's let me try messing with this. Okay, that is there we go. It's good enough. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So we finished the main like final boss battle of Vampire Survivors, like vanilla. There's more vanilla like post game content to do, but we're doing Ode to Castlevania first. And we got a good head start on that with what are their names? Leon and Trevor. And so what we'll do is, assuming I'm awake and around tonight, I'll be running Alucard, and we'll try to get through the chain of Alucard to Christopher to Simon to Eustace, and so on and so forth. I freaking love Soma. I just can't see him with a bomb. That's stupid. Give him the dialogue instead. All right, taking off. Good night, everybody.